All right, that's enough April Fool's jokes. Oh, but there's another one. You weren't expecting that, were ya? No. Ya April Foolsmans. What the Denny's is up, fuck? As I was doing that, I remembered that there was a transpose feature in Archetype Petrucci. And I used it to its full extent. How we all doing? April Fools. April Fool's Day. You fools. Were you fooled? All right. Metal Robot Review. Metal Robot Reviews. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. He says, smooth tunes, my dude. That's a reference to the Grammy Award nominated song Smooth by Santana featuring Rob Thomas, which is, in my humble opinion, just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. That's kind of sick. Literally an octave down. That's fun. I'm gonna not do that though, because that's annoying. I'm annoying myself. All right. It's fucking Friday, kiddies. It's Friday. The day today is the day of Friday. Ooh. It's a party on the Friday. And it's time, therefore, by all measurements, for the ceremonial cracking of a cold one ASMR. Oh. Why didn't it... Why didn't it make the right sound? I changed the sound. It's supposed to... Here. There you go. That says that a guy named John donated $93. That is not real. I used the donation test button, the test widget button. Oh, there it is. Huh. It's supposed to be if you donate at least $5, it farts. That's the other April Fool's joke. Comedy. It's comedy. This is comedy. April Kurtz, thank you for your donation. I think that's all the smooth that was in my system anyways, aside from my brain. Hold on, I gotta turn on the AC. I'm sorry and you're welcome. Putting it to 69. All right. Andrew Jackson, a.k.a. Coffee Specs and Music, thank you for your donation. Says no song this week, so I will donate a free spider beat. Why am I still coughing? I didn't cough all damn day. Huh. Today is April's day. April, middle name fool, Kurtz. I should just hit the fake donation button every once in a while to make myself seem like a big shot. Whoa! I can't believe John donated $93. That's not that much. I wish that I would get some real donations today in the form of larger amounts of American currency, but that'll do, I guess. I'd have to get rid of this because... How do I point to it? Because that would give away the lie, the obvious narcissistic lie. Choking to death is not a good April Fool's joke. I don't know. I mean, that's commitment to the bit. Oh, was the channel not open? Whoopsie! Thank you to all the mods for modding. When I'm dumb. Wanted to play this guitar a bit. I don't know why it... I think I just, like, was moving stuff around and I pulled it off, like, out of wherever I was sitting. And I was like, oh, yeah, I like this guitar. So how are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Aside from this random little cough that doesn't seem to want to go away. I'm doing goodly. You know, I have all these buttons and I never use them. The fun buttons. That's so you know the party has begun. Gonna try not to cough into the microphone. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Great times, great oldies. Oldies 106.7. Is this the custom built one? Well, all Kiesels are custom built. But yeah, this is a Leia. This is called the Leia model. Oh yeah, so there is what I was literally just at CVS. I could have bought some more cough drops. Why didn't I think of that? What's the horn sound called? It's the party horn. The porty horn. So there is one freebie available courtesy of Andrew Jackson. So one of yous can have it if you fucking follow the rules that are set forth in the description. You can look in the description to find those fucking rules. And if you don't, yeah. And if you don't do it, then you're not gonna get that freebie, yeah. I think the hat rack is in front of the stream of air. It's like, no. Why am I so warm? Why am I so toasty right now when the air conditioning is set to a very nice 69? And as it turns out, it's because it's being blocked by my hat rack. So it can't have that. Wimpy has the same cough. Jordan wants to know, does critiquing new music negatively influence your overall opinion of it? I'm not really sure how to answer that. Like, does my own opinion influence my opinion? Is that what you're asking? I think when it's time for, if I'm like, I am doing a critique right now, I am going to think about and express what I don't like about this, or not what I don't like about it, like just like I'm looking at it critically. I guess it does kind of affect the way that the general way in which I'm looking at it. Doesn't necessarily make me like it less. Sometimes it makes me like it more. I mean, that's how I became a fan of Ghost, was literally like, I have to I have to break down this style so that I can learn how to do it. And in the process, I was like, fuck, this is great. You know, why doesn't this emote wall work? It's supposed to make the emotes go wild. I wonder if it has to be a certain kind of emote. Like, do they have to be the custom ones? I made a thing. It's supposed to do it. And I don't understand why. Is that something I can test? It does not appear to be. Huh. Anyway, hopefully that answers your question. Andrew has the free. That's funny. That's funny because he donated it. Startica, it's okay if your song doesn't have vocals if you're donating for it. That's only for freebies that they need to have vocals. So anybody wants a freebie, let Alex Rooney know. Okay, starting it off with Tom McKay, aka Metal Robot Reviews. Here we go. Come on. Start from the beginning, please. Thank you. This is Faith in the Faceless, which I do not have.
Dawn, from dark to dawn, release me now. The symphony calls me home.
That lead guitar is out of the tune. That fucking vocal. Somebody please remind me that I should consider getting in touch with this guy when I do How OPEP Writes a Song. No promises, but... I like almost nothing about the lead guitar, I'll tell you that much. Okay. This about the sound of it. The parts are actually like kind of nice and melodic. It's very distracting that it's kind of out of tune and the tone is not good. But Eric Zyme in the house. Hey-o. What up? Very, very fucking impressive vocal. Production on this is very distracting. Burnt Gerbil, hello. Very mushy. Shonalum, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Was there a fart sound when you donated just now? Might have been lost in the death knell. This is why you need producers, man. You need goalies. You need a goalie to keep shit like that from winding up on the final product. Somebody to go like, no. Like, this would have been better with no lead guitar than, like, zero vibrato. Out of tune. Bad, really, really bad tone. But actually, the song itself is like pretty cool. Like, it's not you've got this chord progression that you come back to a lot. With this, I recognize this sus chord there coming back a lot. Mr. Smith, thank you for your donation. Mr. Smith has donated a quarter of a freebie. It's kind of like trying to find, like in Zelda, you know, you can get like a quarter of a heart. You find heart pieces, and each one is a quarter. And if you get 4 of them, you get another heart tank. Mr. Smith, thank you. Like, I really like this, like, that little riff is fucking cool. That kick drum is so mushy. When it comes to double bass time, it's just like on the low end and like not much else. No, you see Drop Audio. 5 of those dollars from Mr. Smith is for his weekly donation, because he uses ad blocker. So he donates me $5 to make up for the fact that none of his ad money goes to me. Or like when he watches my videos, there's no ads. It's kind of like offsetting your carbon footprint. You know? So it's $5 towards a freebie. But like, these parts are sick. Yeah, I mean, just like get somebody else to do your lead guitars. And someone else to mix. That part was cool. Like, that's a pretty cool setup for this next part, except don't stop like that. There's I think you should have this last note here. Right there, you should have gone to like cut out that space. There's that kind of like a stop and then go, to me, says like you didn't know how to transition, but you could have had a great transition there. It would have been easy. There's just no need to stop. Like, and then here, I don't know. Something about it is just not sitting very well with me in terms of using. That whole thing, but it's a cool like, oh yeah, and then a cool little key change variation on the riff. That's cool. I would have right here for sure changed the power hand on the drum. Like, continuing with the hi-hat there is makes it just feel too similar. I actually think, even though this is like a longer song, it's not, I think it's actually reasonably well developed. Like, I didn't feel like there was much in here that didn't belong. Come on. Make the beepy noise. God damn it. There you go. Jeez. You got one job, you remote. Yeah, I think it's actually not, it's not very salady. I think it's just yeah, I think if you tightened it up a bit and made sure that all of the parts needed to be in there, because it is a bit long and you develop it pretty well, but I'm trying to think if there's anything there. Like, right here, this is fucking sick. Like, I feel like you probably could have ended the song right there. Like there was that felt like another stop that didn't really need to be there. Like, yeah, doesn't need to be here. Cut this whole bit out. Just go straight from. Just like that, that. Those feel like faux dynamics. Like you put that in there to be like, see, dynamics. To me, that's what it feels like. Yeah, I think this has a fuck ton of potential, but this is a demo. This isn't a final product. I don't know. Maybe you said that and I missed it. This is not. Put it up on. This is not release ready. But it's like pretty fucking cool. I think this is a. Take it to a producer to help you get everything that you have dialed in, and check those. Yeah, because you have the skill. You have the ideas. It's just that last 20% is fucking you right now. So find somebody to help you finish that off, and you'll be fucking crushing it, dude. I think, yeah. Hi, Mr. Taylor. All right. So this is Shanalum Ming Mong Ding Dong Shamalama Ding Dong. Anything that I say that's stupid today is a joke because of April Fool's Day. If you're like, wait, what? I got you. April Fools. Okay. Sean says, this is my band, Lovely Machine. Lovely Machine. We haven't released anything yet. I'm the singer/main songwriter, but I didn't mix this. Stoked to hear your thoughts. Roy. Okay, here we go. Drown. Mix 5. Oh, this is gonna happen. Sorry. Hello, the random guy in the comment. Burnt gerbil. More like burnt Trey bowl. Brad Woods. Thank you. I try quite a bit to get it better. I'm working on it a lot. Do you see the picture on it, Roy? Military wife, I'm gonna fuck her lyrics are kind of like, I would pull those trap hashes down a bit. They're a little too like, hello, trap hi-hat? Yes, please, here. We take a lot of influence from trap music. At least this actually had rap vocals in it. And it wasn't just like, this is pretty fucking sick. It sort of suffers from what I think of as the active rock mayonnaise problem. Last week we had a few of these come in. Ollie Steele wants to know where the sweep picking is. And there's your answer. Sweep farts. I'll sweep over it if you like. A sweep over party. If I play badly, that is also an April Fool's joke. And not because I didn't warm up or practice for a week. Ollie Steele in the house, what up? So, overall, this is sick, but it's like harmonically very bland. Like boring old two-chord thing.
I feel like I'm paralyzed, staring at the same thing. I'm struggling, fumbling through these insecurities to wash away the pain. I need to find me some security. Wish I could tell you it's the last time.
But this is a great way to kick it up for your pre-chorus. Did you say keep my life from fleeting?
Feeling like a landmine. I'll take time to blow up and show up. You motherfuckers, I don't mind. Draw a white line for my own sanity. Feeling like I'm in a movie, but I'm spitting in real time.
What? That. I would have. That's a spot I would have done a full stop. Disconnect. Personally, that feels. And maybe a little like glitchy, like something that sounds like it's disconnecting. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's probably bleeding. God, I feel like these lyrics could be so much better. The edge of a knife. Especially in this kind of genre, it's hard to make something that is spicy, that sticks out, so that it'll catch people without without it being like, without people being like, did he just say pickles? Is he talking about what just happened? I think that like this kind of butt rock genre as a whole has a pretty high tolerance for cringe, but it's a very particular kind of cringe. But like it's very safe. You're doing this like kind of like general angst of, oh, okay. Why is that so fucking loud? Did I turn up the alert box in general? I wanted to turn up the fart sound, but not the, all right, I'm going to turn up the fart a bit and turn down. What the fuck? I turned it up in the fucking, it did it itself. It turned itself down. All right, I'm going to test that with an imaginary donation. That didn't feel that loud. Okay. Although, to be clear, if you want the fart sound, you have to donate at least $5. Otherwise, it's not going to trigger it, even though that imaginary John just said it did. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what else this could use, aside from, like, some musical interest. Oh, it's time for a new hat. Oh, I fucking did not say anything about... I got so distracted that I did not acknowledge Todd McKimmy's donation. I'm so sorry, Todd. Attention deficit disorder. Thank you, Todd McKimmy has donated 2 freebies. There are 2 freebies available. Please claim them if you are so inclined. This is like fucking sick. The voices in my head drowning me out, you know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? The super chat doesn't trigger the fart sound? Dungeon Boy just donated specifically so he could hear that fart noise, and then it didn't happen. All right. It's possible that I'm like not really that good at this. Oh, maybe it's got to be... Oh, there's a separate... I'm so sorry. I'm going to trigger one just for you. Hang on a second. Let me just go ahead and let me update that shit. All right, now I don't... Now I'm... All right, here's the... This was Dungeon Boys. There you go. Thank you. Gear Gods donated $57. That feels oddly self-gratifying. All right. Oh, your daughter's also got the ADHD. All right. Did you get her on the Vyvanse? Let me tell you. Because let me tell you, Vyvanse changed my fucking life for the better, for sure. I mean, obviously, the man you see before you is far from perfect, and my attention levels are still what they are, but much better. Everything about my life improved. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how old she is, but it's mostly just making sure that you get the right way of sort of dealing with it, you know, like get her an 88. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, how to raise your kid. I don't know. But like, I really wish that I'd gotten into the right programs and everything. And, I don't know what your kid's like, but if you can get her into a school where they do not have homework, I'm gonna say that you should 100% do that, because for me, I can't even tell you how much better my life would have been if I'd gone someplace well, there it is again. I lost my train of thought in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, like, I don't know if such a thing exists, but, like, just someplace where they take care of, where they know what to do with somebody who's got that. Because it's like, it's functionally a fucking learning disability, but actually it's a superpower if you unlock it. Like, it's only a I'm sorry that we're going off track here, but, like, this is, it's functional. I'm sure you probably know a lot about it, and I'm not talking to you specifically, Todd McKimmy. I'm just talking about myself, because that's what I do. But it's like it's only a learning disability in a regular school full of normal people, in the way that, you know what I mean? Like, she's 16 under the supervision of a psychiatrist and a therapist. Yeah. Found success with her current school. That's great to hear. All right. So did we, did it not get, the fart noise didn't get louder? All right. Let me, I'm going to turn up the alert box. The problem is okay, no, here's what I'm going to do. All right. Let's, I'll leave the alert box overall as it is, and I'm going to crank the fucking fart noise up again for both of these things. All right. Let's try it again, huh? What the fuck? God damn. What is it going to take to get these... I just want loud farts. You know what I mean? Huh? How's that for fake donations? All right. Very happy to hear about your daughter, Todd. That's great to hear. Tell her I said that she's awesome for doing that, for dealing with it in a world that does not fucking understand. All right. Here's oh yeah, so Sean, I just think I think your song needs more interest. I think it's like everything about it is like pretty fucking awesome, except that it's just like kind of bland. You know what I mean? I see a donation from Nuke, Utah on the screen. Is Streamlabs gonna... All right. It'll be funny when it happens. So, yeah, so, like, where was I going with that? Yeah, there it is. There's that ADHD again. Yeah, some kind of spice. Something of any kind that's really gonna get people's attention and be different. Because right now, you could release this like this. It sounds like fucking gold. Why isn't it? Why isn't it acknowledging your shit? Where's the alert box? Have either of those been added? I think it's just on a delay. Thank you, Nuke Utah, and that random guy in the comments for sending in money just to hear fart noises. If it doesn't trigger them, I will... There it is. All right. It's just on a delay. Thank you, guys. That's... Farts are never not funny. I did not get the fart pedal. And I think that's smart. It's a smart move from the fart because I no longer do gear demos. I just don't do them. That part of my life is over. All right, here's all right, so let's see. We got a freebie from Jose Gutierrez, which is Alex, were you able to dole out those other two? Oh, okay, Jet Guitars is moderating that. Okay, so TT gets the first freebie. Got it. Who's the other one? Oh, you wrote in here. How useful of you. Thank you. Flank steak and scotch is the other one. Not this one. Great. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, Jose Gutierrez. This is the revision. This is the revision that I made to this song from last week based on your review. I removed some parts and tightened the arrangements in general. Is this still Jersey? Does this still sound like Jersey to you? Sometimes I just lose it, you know? Basically, it's like, I don't know. Am I fucking, is this kind of guy? I don't know. I got to work on my shit. The song lost almost 2 minutes. I hope this version sucks a little less. And lastly, I know the mix still sucks, but I tried to improve it a little bit. All right. Cool. I was saying, yeah. I did not get the fart pedal for my personal pleasure either. It might be fun, but all right, here we go. So anyway, here's Luna Obscura version 2. All right, see you later, Jack Guitars. See you when you get back. Why no vibrato? Oh, you're leaving, Alex. See ya. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Do we have any other mods? Hello, Captain Geo. You half asleep already? Yeah, well, go to the sweet, blissful arms of slumber. I need a mod in my time zone. That's true. The problem when people send in revisions is me trying to remember what it was like before. But this feels better. I don't know. So I'll say this, I haven't really noticed much that I don't like. I think your groove should have changed up right there. Because you're still using the same The power hand on the drums is sort of like the conductor for your song in a lot of ways. That sounds cool. At the end there, I feel like it could use some more of these nice vocals. Now, I don't know if it's because I don't speak Spanish or whatever, but I feel like there's something that's not hooky about this. It might be because I'm hearing a hook, but it's in, you know what I mean? It doesn't hook me because I don't speak the language. And that feels really awkward to me with no, I don't know, no cymbal crash, no fill, nothing. Just like that kind of a stop can be really effective. I mean, it's I guess keep the vocals going over this, I think. Like Quando obscura luna, donde está la biblioteca? Bueno, taco quesarito. Sorry, that was terrible, but I was going through all of the Spanish words that I know. Fuck! That was perfectly timed. Random guy in the comments, thank you for your donation. Have I come across the band Bloodywood? I have indeed. They are fucking cool. I'm actually, I had the impetus that I have not yet followed through with, which is to get them on the podcast. But I was like, oh, I should definitely get Bloodywood on the podcast. So this is pretty solid overall, I think. Definitely better than I remember. I'm wondering, yeah, I think this middle bit, like, feels kind of empty without any kind of top line on there. But it's fucking, like, there were almost no things this time around that I was like, that was awkward, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that the drums could be a little bit more drummy, more like they were played by a real drummer, you know what I mean? Like, which might happen once you've got, I don't know, is this I can't tell. I guess that's good, but the performance feels a little underwhelming. Yeah, it's cool though. I think from what I can remember from last week, which isn't much, I can barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning if it wasn't the same fucking thing every day, that this is a vast improvement. It did a much better job of holding my attention. You know what I mean? Attention of mine is very difficult to hold. It's like trying to catch a hummingbird. Hard to do. All right, but really good. I mean, I like that. I think just if you get just some kind of like a oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Jet Guitars says TT flank steak and scotch gets the freebie. Those are the same person. Which means we got one freebie available. See, now that's loud to me. Was the new subscriber sound very loud? Son of a bitch. All right, I'm going to turn the alert box sound down a bit, the overall, and then I'm going to crank these farts through the fucking roof to 100. 100% fart noise. Where's the other one here? SuperChat. Media. 100% fart noise. I'm going to test it out. Hopefully this doesn't blow your ears out. No, it's not even really that loud. Man, I got a button for this. And turn the volume down for the subscriber, because like I don't even know if somebody who's subscribing is watching the stream. You know what I mean? Like it's possible that they're just not. Follows, host, super chat, raid, subscribers. What is this? I don't know. Like, I don't want to be like, thanks for subscribing, Bobo76. And they're not even, like, they're not actually here. All right. I sound like a New Yorker. What if I said wooder? If it wasn't panned, is it panned? I didn't even notice that. I don't know. Honestly, I grabbed a random sample that I just happen to have. Why do I have fart samples on my computer? I literally did a search for fart noise. Like, I just searched fart. And it's because I have Flatulous, which is a Sound Iron sample library. That has fart noises. It's all farts. It's a beautiful thing. All right. So we got one freebie. Do we have any mods to dole out these freebies? I think we got nobody. All right. So I'm just gonna. All right, Krookie. You get Krookie. Does your song have vocals, Krookie? Does it fit the rules for freebies in the description? If it does, you can have it. All right, but here we got TT, aka Flank Steak and Scotch, with 52 Saturdays.
Well, it started off a normal day with yard work and some chores. Then sometime after lunch we got a little bored. So we cracked this whole one open to celebrate what we've done. And then sometime at happy hour we had this revelation. To only get 52 Saturdays each year. You never know which one might be your last. There's only 24 cold cans.
All right, Krookie. You got it. I don't know about that little lead.
We saw Sunday jail cell door. We called a few friends over to have a little fun. We sang and danced
Jeremy,
and played some games, and
thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list.
There's only 24 cold cans in this case of beer, and by the time they disappear too fast.
Oh, of all the fucking notes to end on. And so flat.
You only get 52 Saturdays each year. You never know which one might be your last. There's only 24 cold cans in this case of beer, and like the time they disappear too fast. 'Cause you only get 52 Saturdays each year. You never know which one might be your last. There's only 24 cold cans in this case of beer, and like the time they disappear too fast. And like the time they disappear too fast.
Yeah, there are some things in here that did not sound good to me. Okay, like this unfortunately reminds me a bit of the band that I hate the most in the entire universe, which is Social Distortion. It's possible that you didn't know that. That you didn't know that I hate Social Distortion so much. I mean, you're not required to make music that I like. God damn it. Come on! It's not that fucking hard, kid. Just take my instructions. All right. But like, it sounds like a sloppier than Social Distortion. Punk. I mean, punk is supposed to have a raucous energy. It doesn't have to be tight for it to be good, but I think it needs to have like the sort of fly by the seat of your pants intensity. This is, I don't know, felt a little low energy. I like the idea, the lyrical concept. It's fun. It's very flat on the vocals.
Started off a normal day with yard work and some chores. Then sometime after lunch we got a little bored. So we cracked the cold one open to celebrate what we'd done. And then sometime at happy hour we had this revelation. But you only get 52 Saturdays each year. You never know.
I like those backup vocals a lot. I guess I think that lead guitar there. That one. Doesn't really land it, you know? I think it's just distracting. I read something interesting because I... Fuck! Randomly came across Sonic Youth. And I'd never listened to Sonic Youth. I was like, I'll learn something today. Very influential band. Never listened to them before. Didn't really like it. But I looked them up and read about this idea of no wave. The no wave movement trend, whatever. And they talk about how they were reacting to a certain extent against the sort of rock and roll influence on punk music. How so much punk sounds like old 50s rock licks on guitar and stuff, and they were trying to do something very different from that because they were like, what is punk about just sounding like fucking 50s rock? And like Social Distortion, like this is not Social Distortion obviously, but but the Social Distortion sound to me is like really watered down 50s shit. A lot of 145 GCD like thing. Oh my god, the song is only 3 minutes. It felt like an eternity. But the difference is like Chuck Berry could like do it. This to me just sounds like, oh man, like a weird like little thing. But what like fucking what a chorus, like cold cans in like I would have like you could have easily replaced the word cans with bottles and had the number of if I can't stop coughing, I'm gonna microwave my face. Just get it out. I just gotta get the big one out. And then you would have had the right number of syllables for that to work. Okay, the main problem the thing that's bugging me is that it sounds like a bit like a story of my life. And that I hate it so much. Like I kind of feel like it doesn't really need a solo. And for everyone who's like, well, punk isn't supposed to be good. Like, okay, then why put any effort in at all? Like, just make it suck then. Make it suck more. Make it suck so much that it just fucking... It's unlistenable trash. This is so cool. Like, middle of the road, fine. Yes, it does feel slow also. So let this tune remind you to get it while you can. Get it while you can. Get it while you bottle. Yeah. So, I think this has a lot of cool stuff in it. It's got a big hook. Like I said, the idea like of just like, this is how like your fucking life is passing you by. I mean, like, I don't drink beer. I spend my Saturdays Oh, Saturday. I hang out with my girlfriend on Saturdays. But like, just like that, you have a limited amount of life. And you know, like, just fucking grab it by the short hairs and go for it. I like that a lot. It feels a little slow. And I think it could have would have benefited the message, I think, to get it up and running. But like, I don't fucking know. It's not my jam. If you did what I would want to do to it, it would probably not be even remotely what you would want. But I guess I think the lead vocal needs a bit more chutzpah to it. Just fucking, you know what I mean? Just go for it. It's like, if it's another one of these, like, if you're going to do this kind of shit, you got to do it really fucking well, because there's a billion other bands that sound exactly like this that are doing it way better. Like, sound like you fucking care. If you only get a limited amount of life, I want to hear the urgency. Speed it up? I mean, I would. Yeah. I think there's other things that would benefit it. Like, God, that last note on the guitar solo. How did nobody hear that and go like, maybe pick a different one? Anyway. Okay, so I feel like I have these friends who did this thing. Oh, God. Oh, they were called Beer Gutter. Petaluma, California. My friends Eli and Devin and whatever punk drummer they could get to play these gigs. They would book gigs with real punk bands. And then they would go and improvise a set of punk music that sounded exactly like the other bands that were playing. And the singer who played drums on a both of them were at some point in Virtue. Eli played drums on what the fuck is the name of the album that we put out? Embrace the Horror. Great fucking drummer, super silly man. He would wear like a beer helmet and pretend to be super shit-faced, and by the end he would his pants would be off and his dick would be out at these punk shows. Like, as far as like I'm concerned, that was the end of punk rock. Like, the fact that they could get up there and improvise something that was indistinguishable from the rest of the bands, I was like, all right, punk is dead. People are like, punk's not dead. Yeah, fart sounds. Always funny. Dude, Samus has the right idea. All right, Crookie. And Bass Occult. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. As well. Also, pause. I command you to pause. Okay. So, yeah. Mito, destined to decay. Oops. All right, let me...
But will I say it end though?
Anton Merrick, you should, you know, they'll sell them to just anybody. Actually, this amp is for sale on Reverb. Also, like, you don't need an amp. These 4 cabs, only one of them has speakers in it. You don't need an amp. Just use Sims. This is heavy. So what's the point of a dream if you can have it? We carry uncertainty and know about the throw it all away. It's better to leave this place, 'cause you are not destined to decay. We carry uncertainty and know about the throw it all away. It's better to leave. How many vacuum tubes do I have stocked up? How many amps do I have? At some point I might have to cannibalize one of my amps. So 0. Really. New Qt on my amp is reasonably priced though. So yeah, that would be cool to advertise. You need to crank that vocal up. I feel like you could have hit that drop a lot harder at the end, because that's a good hook. You're mixing seconds. Yeah. I mean, this is something you guys got to watch the fuck out for. Okay? Your melody. Has a major second. Your riff has a flat second. You got to make sure everybody's on the same page. It's just a demo? Good. Oh, it's a good sounding demo. It's good that it's a demo. This is the state to bring it to the end. That's a weird note to end your chorus on. Your vocals feels very low to me. Na 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 na, and something that's destined to decay. Destined to decay. Decay. Like it feels. This is something that happens to a lot of people who are like not like maybe good singers but aren't very experienced or something. It feels like you're singing too low in your range to get any power out of it, and also your vocal is very like yeah, kind of not flat, not like musically flat, but expressively flat. Like, this has so much power. And like this is a good melody generally. What I would do is this. Try writing a high harmony to the melody that you've got, and then try singing that as the lead vocal. All I'm saying? To decay. Like, I would also, like, at least one time land it like that instead of on the and. I think that would hit hard.
The hopeless person that you have made. Stay there and would. Even an eternal love forever when I never see you change. You're always weighed down by your own fears. We carry us.
That's not a good lyric. You're always weighed down by your own fears. Delete that shit. Delete it. Write something else. That is some like white girl bullshit. Inspirational poster. You might. I feel like that could hit a lot harder because now we're returning to the riff, the theme. And then this feels weak after that. This riff doesn't need to be in here at all. Get rid of this. Just end it on this. Maybe play it again right here, but with a variation, like some kind of crazy variation on the riff. Because it's a cool riff. I mean, it's a little like Periphery 2013 or whatever, like it's just very gentacular, like bomb down. Yeah. I'm going to laugh probably every time I hear the fart. Crescendo, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list, and it's time for another hat. Here we go. All right, you guys want to get rid of me? It's fine. I understand. I know what's what. What's it say? Wizard. The fucking wizard. Oh, look out, Spider Beast. There's a fucking wizard in the house. He's going to cast some spells, some fucking magic missile. I cast fix that guy's shitty attitude. And magic missile also. Wizard. Yeah, this is another one of those fancy open string riffs that isn't actually like doesn't have any real harmonic motion at all. It's all one, you know, it's all this C sharp. Yeah, C sharp, open string thing with a lot of middle, like kind of thing. And I don't know. So those are the things that I think would improve this song a lot. I think it's like pretty good. You've got all the elements. You got a big chorus. It's good. The gong is not on reverb because the gong is going to return in some form. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't know what the format is going to be, but there will be a gong. It is not dead. It's just sitting over here on the ground. Cool. Here we go. Here's Fat Animal, aka Jeremy Kafarnis. This says easy listening. Which is a working title. No lyrics yet. Oh, by Noise Witch. Or is it? Anyway. Or no, that's your name on the. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. It's not going to be another contest. To be clear, not going to be another contest. It's a time for another Fat Animal song. Jeremy's vocals will go right here. Sean Hockey wants me to say what about ooh? What about ooh? Well, okay, so this is Fat Animal, not Noise Witch. That's fine. This is cool so far. I think that was too much weird harmonics on the guitar on the left channel. I liked it at first, but then it was just kind of there and it just kept going. It doesn't feel like easy listening music, but it's easy on the ears. This is nice. Wow. That is super duper fucking nice. Yeah, the main just distracting thing for me is like the guitar part. It's like mostly cool, but that kind of like feels a little. The guitar's not. It's tuned to not to that. Like that little da 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 is perfect, and then it kind of just. I don't know. I don't really like that, but. The guitar is shredded. Fuck. That's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, this is a great bed for the vocals that will come. Easy listening. Is he listening to me at all? Difficult listening. The wizard abides. Yeah, I mean... I feel like this, because this has a big vibe to it, this part here. I think go to an open cymbal of some kind for this part. I think that could something like that. Felt a little anticlimactic there also. The whole thing feels a bit anticlimactic. I personally want to hear you come back to this part right here. This is the climax for me musically. Yeah, this is fucking good though. It's yeah, just needs the last little bitty boo. You know? All right, let's get the list stacked. Yeah, it's awesome. Then it's once you get that last little bitty boo, I think this could be a fucking jam. I mean, it'll depend entirely, of course, on what you go with for a vocal. This is wide the fuck open for being awesome. Ooh, what's it gonna be? I think you just gotta really decide where those kind of climaxes are gonna go. You know what I mean? And then really work up to it. Okay, here's World Bearer, Void Strider. But not Backdrop Ironer. You know I had to do it to him. Not this music video. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, is this a DIY music video? I couldn't tell. It's a good thing you wrote DIY music video. Aronson Visual, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Oh, a real fucking bass player. For sure, delete this music video. Do not. This is. Like, the general idea of having the silhouette against the backdrop is cool. But, like, everything else about it. Anyway. Vocals are pretty fucking brutal. Oh. And you didn't use a green screen, so you're trying to mask out motion to get the lyrics behind it. Sorry that I made that all about your music video. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cover the music video and listen. This is in mono. Did you? Holy shit. uploaded your official music video in mono. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's time to delete. Hit that delete button. Might be just the drums that are mono. That's a pretty cool riff. Da 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 da. Oh no, you uploaded this in December of 2020, and in 2 years, or in a year and a half, nobody noticed that it was in mono? Okay. I mean, as far as the actual song goes, it's to me it's a bit bland. The actual vibe of it I liked a lot. Like this really fucking evil slow thing. Like sludgy but doesn't sound like sludge music. Which there could like obviously will be much better once you get the actual, like the effect of it will be much better when you upload the stereo master. Jeanette in the house, what up? Hello. Overall, like, to me, it was kind of boring, musically, a bit boring. Like, needed some real, I don't know, something to spice it up a bit. Like, the whole thing was in the key of whatever the lowest string is, which is B flat. Like, key of the open lowest string. I mean, that's a deathcore cliche. The bass player in this band knows what he's doing. That's great. He made it much more interesting. Okay, whose was this? Basso Cult, World Bearer. Yeah, man, like A lot of things, a lot of really fucking dumb mistakes holding you way back. Like straight up, oh, was it A? Sorry. I don't want to listen to it again to find out. I believe you. Yeah. Like, I think you could, like, the vocals are super sick. Like I said, the general vibe, the feeling of it, I think, is pretty solid. But if you're wondering why people listen to it and kind of go like, all right, well, I guess, it's all that shit. Okay, so we got Crescendo next, and then Aronson Visuals. Okay. Is that dude in the house? Like, if this was my band and somebody told me that I'd uploaded it in fucking mono, I would be pretty upset. But I haven't heard anything. All right. Here's Crescendo. Every day. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Crescendo says, wrote this with live instruments in mind. The strings are a placeholder for the vocal melody I have in mind. Maybe I'll hire a couple of Fiverr guys to make it happen. You got a major third in that over a minor chord. It's just blues. You ever heard of the blues, Trey? B.B. King? Georgia. You got some real fucking weird note choices in this. You gotta, like, really take into consideration the chords that you're playing over. It's a major chord, you modulated it. I heard a minor third in there. I heard it. We'll go back, but I'm fairly certain. There are no freebies available as far as I know. Am I wrong? I like your chords, though. Yeah. Every day I stand here critiquing songs that I could rather be eating. That's not true. I'm just bad at improvising vocals. No. Don't chalk it off as a loss. No. You just gotta tweak some elements of it. This is... That's a bad note choice right there. Yeet that. That second piano part that you add in here, the harmony, also does not work. The thing is, when you actually start singing on this, I think you'll notice that kind of stuff a lot more. Dr. Danny Man in the house. Yeah, I would just, just be careful with your note choices on a lot of this stuff, because you... And like I said, once you actually start singing on it, you'll notice that stuff. Yeah, you've got that minor third at the end of that chord. Ralph Santiago, so what happens at the end of the stream is that it becomes unlisted, which means the link will still work. You can still watch the video. It just won't be public on YouTube. So just hang on to the link. And when you'd like to watch it, just pop it in. Also, there's on the main channel page, there's a playlist if you just scroll down a little bit. Yeah, man, I think this has serious potential. I think this needs to do what your name is, which is to crescendo at some point, to really build and go somewhere. Just don't be don't be married to that melody, and you'll have a great time. Like, you can use some of it, but like, it's tough when you write a melody before having like lyrics and stuff. I mean, I don't know, maybe you have lyrics, but it's you know, you got to kind of you got to sandbag it a little bit for yourself. You got to think like, okay, maybe it'll be around here, but maybe this won't work at all. Maybe you'll have to change it entirely. Maybe it won't fit your vocal range, or but I think this is sick. I think you've got a lot in here that could be great. Just keep working at it. Just keep carving away, carving the marble away. Okay, here's an interesting one. 3 live recorded band practice highlight reels. Rafita Papita, there are no freebies available at the moment. No one has given any. There were 3, but they've all been used. Oh, you're not doing the singing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Jeremy is offering to sing on it. Okay. I'm curious about what this will be. There is a quarter of a freebie available. We only need $15 more to complete one freebie. Okay. That kind of feels like a good version of the punk song that we listened to earlier. Like more energetic. So these are like snippets of different songs from their live rehearsal. For a fucking live rehearsal recording, it sounds fucking great. Like, that's crazy. I don't really know what the point of having this. The King Ralph. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. You you guys are piecing together a freebie. I mean, that sounds great. This is rocking. Oh my God, Rusty Cog throwing the wrench in the works with a half a freebie. Yeah, man, like, okay, so now there is one freebie, 1.5 freebies available. Right? Because, okay, Nuke Utah. Jesus, you guys are making me do math. Nuke Utah and Andrew Jackson donated 3/4 to complete the one freebie. And then Rusty Cog donated one to give us half. So yeah, so there's 1.5 freebies available. So if anybody wants the freebie, the one freebie, or if somebody wants to contribute a second half of the freebie, so we'll have 2. Say in the chat that you want the freebie, and I'll dole it out. Future V. And make sure that it fits all of the, that it fits the requirements for a freebie that are all listed in the description below. Here comes Akeem with the second half of the freebie. Okay, so that means there is one other freebie available. Okay, Rafita Papita. Does your song have vocals, etc.? Oh my God. Nuke Utah donated $10. Is that another? Okay, if it doesn't have vocals, then you can't submit it for a freebie because those are the rules. Does anybody else want the freebie? The two freebies that are available. Wait. Yeah, 2. Yeah, 2 freebies that are available. No, but it has sick riffs and drums. Doesn't matter. Freebies require vocals. You want to drop that 20? Then I'll listen to your instrumental riff salads just fine. So, we are a Thunders band. I think what you have here is pretty solid. God damn it. Coffee, Specs, and Music, a.k.a. Andrew Jackson. Oh, for around 300. Time for a new hat. Thank you, guys. You guys are being outrageous. Outrageously generous today, and I appreciate it a lot. And here comes this lad. So for a total, all right, stop donating chunks of freebies, if you, please, folks. You're making me do all this math, but I appreciate it so much. But holy moly, I'm having a hard time keeping it all together. So there are 3 freebies available. So far, none has been chosen, claimed. Joel Boone wants one. Okay, Joel Boone, if you have if your song fits the requirements, you can you can have it. There's one. Dungeon Boy, yes, there is indeed a Mario hat. I appreciate all of your donations. I'm David Velez. With the $5. Thank you, David Velez. Says, my song doesn't have drums or vocals, just a kazoo and a harpsichord. Can you give me the freebie? No, I cannot. But I know you're just joking. Thank you. Thank you, David Velez, for your donation. Who else we got? All right, Joel Boone for one. No, pause. Joel Boone for one freebie. Who else? Who wants the second one? Okay, we've got more freebies available than people who want to submit freebies. So, all right, 2 on the board, 2 available. I'm not really sure what to tell you about this, We Are Thunders. I'd have to hear the whole songs, the final thing, but I mean, this is good music. This is good, solid stuff. I can't. Like, if this is live, it's crazy. You sound like a good band to go see a good rocking time. Why do I always lean into the microphone? It's not ASMR. Really nice harmonies. As far as the songwriting goes, I can't really give you much with 30-second clips, but sounds great to me. Okay, was this Ralph? Is this boy? Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph. I'm sure you loved it when that movie came out. Work in progress, rough mix.
All right, I want to see a fucking circle pit. This next song is Work in Progress, rough mix.
Hello, Mick H. Oh, so this is this was for the 7-day Riff to Song challenge, by the way. It's an instrumental version, or presumably just because there's no vocals written. Not you're sending in an instrumental version without the vocals that you've already got. Kangas Korva. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Did you follow the structure very closely, lad? This feels like it's dragging on a bit. This part is definitely much too long. Yeah, you need to find some ways to make this more interesting. It feels okay. Also, is this the riff? Because I feel like at a certain part you lost the plot of it. Vincent Emerald, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Okay, so the riff comes back here. That's cool. But we never hear it again. Remember, the point of the challenge, I mean, you can take it as a template and then go from there, but I believe in the template, the ending, the outro is supposed to be the riff again, and you didn't do that. You wanted a breakdown. Well, make the breakdown the bridge instead of the ending. I mean, it's mostly just that it has to be more integrated and developed. You have to use it more. So it only makes 2 appearances, I think, or at the very least, it's sort of it doesn't feel like you've developed the riff throughout the song. It feels like you shoehorned it in to make it kind of fit. Like you didn't, I don't know. So, I guess like those 2 riffs feel like they fit together, but they don't feel like it doesn't feel like a development or a version of the riff. I think it feels a bit like two very different riffs. But what you did do that's cool is that you created a whole thing. That was, more than anything else, the whole point of the Riff to Song Challenge. The point... Oh, you're playing chords with roots on the riff notes. Okay. I guess I didn't quite pick up on that. But that's cool. It just means that I didn't grab it. So, yeah, but once again, the whole point of this was to create something and just fucking get it done, which you did. I just yeeted my pick onto the floor and therefore into the void forever. Just kidding, I can see it. And I have another one. Because I am a rich man, and I can afford infinity picks. Actually, I always think it's weird when people just, like, don't buy tons and fucking tons of picks. Like, I think I pay $12 for 72 of these. I don't think I've bought the kind of pick that I use in, like, 2 years. It's like, just, you get a fucking bag of 72 of them and have basically picks for life. Yeah, so I think I just want to hear you integrate the riff, which is your main musical motif, a little bit more, because it's a good riff. Yeah, I guess I want to hear a bit more of it, and I want to hear it more integrated, like especially this. The thing is, this ending breakdown thing doesn't really feel like it's part of the song. It feels like you were like, and now it's time for a breakdown, and then dropped like a pretty generic, like, tritone chug thing on the ending. Like, if you're going to do a breakdown isn't just slow chug time. All right? Like, a breakdown should be a broken down version of the riff. Like, don't just play fucking O's and ones. Like, you made this riff. Play me that riff like halftime. Dung gung dung gung 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 gung, whatever the fuck it is. Do it halftime. Or just a lot slower or something like that. So that it doesn't feel like you just tacked on a fucking random thing there at the end. Yeah. Because I think this is cool. Like, I think you've got a start to something. Like, yeah, you need some vocals on there. I think you need a little bit more space in your verse riff. Something to take it down a notch so that when you hit the chorus, you can crank it up. You know what I mean? But I think it's cool. I think your riff is cool. Overall, like, yeah, you're going to have to, work, continue working at it, because this has a lot of potential, is what I'm trying to say without using English words. And also, like, first of all, congratulations on finishing a song. Full stop. like it will. It's extremely fucking important. It's a thing like if you've never done it before, if you've never finished a song, whatever it takes to do that, to get the feeling of completion, to finish the song and have it done. I mean, obviously this isn't done, but you have the whole structure. All I'm saying? All right. Future V wants that freebie. There are currently 2 available. So he brought one that has vocals. Great. You can have it. That means there is now 1 more available. Nahu in the house. Did I say that already? Boy, do I get easily distracted. Cool. All right. Joel Boone. You guys are not going to believe this, but I once again forgot to pre-make the coffee. Excuse me. I'm a fucking idiot. Ralph has never finished any song, always been too critical of his own stuff and just delete entire projects. Yeah, man, that sucks. Well, here's the thing. It's not like, I think people think that they have to have the greatest fucking idea of all time, the greatest riff or whatever, to create a great song. That is not the case. I would recommend that you take my course because I show you how to develop any idea into a complete song. Oh, Cletus here. Cletus Christ. Hello. Great, dude. You've been playing guitar for 12 years and this is the first time you finished anything. Hot damn. All right. The middle of the North Sea. What's in the North Sea? Nordsee? All right. New Reality. Ooh, playing a white telly. Perfect is the enemy of great. Yep. Truth. Nick H., I am also an enormous perfectionist. It's difficult.
If it continues to be like this, we need to find the recognition and start trying to flip the trigger on us. It's time we got
Work on offshore wind turbines. Wow. Wind turbines got a good internet connection.
So let's keep this on side. So let's keep this all right. We'll write a new reality. We'll sing the song together, make everybody else believe. We'll make our own new history. A story of
Daniel Jimenez wants the freebie. Yeah? Okay. All right. We'll give it to Daniel Jimenez.
It doesn't sound so worth it to me. I've been bleeding out for weeks. Nothing gets through where you please. Take a moment and just fucking listen to me. Our lives ain't the same no more. We'll write a new reality.
Fuck happened to the drum? Jet Guitars has returned. The lawlessness of the stream has given way to lawfulness. Oh, is it too loud? Sorry. Something about that felt weird. cool, and then you didn't, and then you botched the drop. Is it? Do I need to talk more into the microphone? Is that better? Oh, why did you reveal that it was a Squire? Now I have to thumbs you down. I'm kidding, of course. All tellies are sick. Also, it has a painted headstock. That's the jam. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I think this has a lot of potential. It is not quite there yet. Double intro. All right, first of all, here's what I think you should do. Because this is a pretty cool riff. Cut that second one right out. And if you're going to insist on... And then you don't need this twice. Personally, I think either or. So you have two riffs introducing your song. That's too many. No. What's wrong with my leg? Yeah. And the two riffs go twice as long each as they should. I would say either like pick one or cut each one of them in half. Realistically, pick one. There's a punk band that I used to listen to that sounds like this that I like. I think it's Down by Law or something. And these vocals are awkward here. You got a lot of good shit in here and a lot of weird... Sorry, my cab's hurting for some reason. I've been bleeding out for weeks, nothing get through it, you please take a moment and just fucking listen to me. Our lives ain't the same no more. We'll write a new reality. We'll sing the song together, make everybody else believe we'll make. Why am I changing hats? What do you mean? I changed the hat to this one. And that, oh God, that didn't feel awkward to you? it felt like
Work now. We'll make this work now.
I feel like you did this just to get back to the riff.
Strings ready to snap. Better get this back.
This part is cool. The string's ready to snap. Dude, that's a fucking line. That like I'm like, what's gonna happen?
Strings ready to snap. Better get this back. Before you start to hate, it's time to hit the switch or pull the trigger before it's too late.
And then pull the trigger before it's too late. Like that. Then it was really awkward, and then you dropped into this like dad rock pentatonic wah solo. I can fucking see your thumb not on the back of the fretboard. That is such a noob move. And your guitar has a kill switch.
We'll ride a new reality.
And you're singing too low in your range. We'll ride a new reality.
We'll sing the song together, make everybody else believe. We'll make our own new history.
Hey, I think it's at that point you've dropped down into too low of a range to hit that with a lot of power.
The story of two people in the shadow of doubt. We'll make it work, we'll make this work now. We'll ride a new reality.
Because on the second line, you bring it up here.
We'll sing the song together, make every
That's the kind of shit that I want to hear out of you this whole song. That kind of power and chutzpah and like energy and shit. That's where it hits real good. I like your little simple lead guitar thing during the chorus. It feels a little hot in the mix.
body else believe. We'll make our own new history.
Simple.
The story of two people in the shadow of doubt. We'll make it work, we'll make this work, we'll make this work, we'll make this work now.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's just you got some awkward shit in there. It needs more harmonies, more vocal harmonies. But I think overall you've got some solid fucking material in here. Yeah, cool little key change, but I feel like it was at the expense of that really awkward moment. So you got to figure out how you're going to fix that to keep the cool key change in, but I think what you have is like the general actual content of it is cool. When I was 16, I would have fucking loved this shit. I was into this like style of punk. Kind of fun, faster, more melodic, like a little bit more complex than the average bullshit. Okay. Let's see, it's almost 4. If I order something now, it'll probably be here by like 4:30. I wonder. if I should order something where I can get a coffee drink. How am I going to do the same dumbass mistake 2 weeks in a row? Well, I guess first I should decide what it is that I actually want for dinner. And that will help me figure out if I can get a coffee with it. I definitely can't get one if I get Indian food, but it's been a hot minute, and I do want some Indian food. All right. But I'm going to wait because I can't get coffee with that. I don't have to order it now. I have to make coffee. I literally have to make fucking coffee. Like a fucking peasant. I'm goofing, obviously. Not a big deal, he says. Go make some coffee, he says. Yeah, except that then we're going to be down, like, people are going to leave because it's going to take me like 15 fucking minutes. And everybody's going to fucking leave. Jet Guitars, thank you for your donation. Where's the fart sound? It says Merry Holidays and shit. Merry Holidays. Merry Holidays. And the ringing. Keurig in the studio. I brought my Keurig to my girlfriend's house. Which was the smart move. Because she doesn't drink coffee, really. There it is. She doesn't drink coffee, so I needed to have something so I wouldn't have to go to Starbucks every time I was there. But still, I just need to not be a fucking idiot is what. Is there a place where I can submit lyrics? Can you make it in metal as a lyricist? Well, I mean, metalheads need lyricists or metal bands do, because they're writing some real fucking terrible, cringy shit. Don't have a girlfriend if you want to do music. Ha. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be a musician, really you need to, like, have nothing else. It's all consuming. Yeah, like, if you have responsibilities, it's pretty unlikely you'll be successful as a musician. I don't know that any metal band will pay for lyrics because they also have no money. Generally. And they think that metal listeners also don't seem to really give a shit about lyrics. So I think no, actually. I think you will not be able to make any money as a lyricist for someone else. They'll be like, no, I will pay for lessons on how to sweep pick, not for lyrics. Slaughter to Prevail was looking for a songwriter 2 months ago. Interesting. Very interesting. Of course, I'm generalizing quite a bit, to be fair, Rezo. I mean, like, here's me. I give a shit about lyrics. I write metal. But, like, on the whole. All right, who's... All right, let's listen to this one. Whose is this? Parasite Parade. This is, okay. Kangas Korva. Kangas Korva. Demo. Why'd you let the guitar player mix this? The rhythm guitars are so much fucking louder than everything else. Obviously this is a demo, but Jesus fuck. This has some cool flavor to it, though. Sorry, I'm gonna actually order some Starbucks right now, so that's why I'm like looking at my phone. I'm not just like spacing out.
Everything with a thought.
The problem is just that it's like fucking distracting. You know what I mean? That's fucking good. I like changed some dumb thing about my drink, and now I gotta re-enter the whole order. I play an 8-string guitar, so it's very important that I'm very, very loud in the mix. I like the vocals a lot. I wish that I could fucking hear them. Yes, and there's a lot of stopping going on here. God damn. This is... This is gonna be super sick. Is there a freebie available? Or did I give them all away? Hold on. Who was the freebies? Ralph was a freebie. No, Ralph was not a freebie. Rafita Papita was a freebie. Joel Boone was a freebie. Hellhammer was a freebie. Okay, sorry, there are no more freebies available. As far as I can tell. Rezo, yes. I have indeed lost a great deal of weight. Working on getting it back. With your help. Anyway, I really liked this song. It's very, very distracting. No, I have two more that have already been claimed that I just haven't gotten to yet of the freebies. It's this one and this one. So we're going to listen to this one again. So yeah, I just wish you'd have mixed it in such a way that I could really hear everything that was going on. Obviously, this is a demo. Yeah, I can hear those vocals are cool. I want to add shot. I want to add a fucking shot before you do it. There we go. lot of like this one kind of note. Dun, 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 dun. I'm very sad to see ya go guitarist. April Fool's Day. Oh! Andrew Jackson is staking Juicebox Desmond. All right. I think this is cool. I think that's a great spot for a stop. All right, Juicebox Desmond, you have been staked. Your song will be added to the list.
Everything with a thought.
This feels like too much stopping to me. Right there, like that feels like it could, rather than just a bunch of stops, could be like a couple stops and then some builds of some kind. And then, like, what is this? What's this part?
Do you
That part doesn't really need to be there. I'm not really sure what that does, like what that achieves aside from just. And another thing, you know what I mean? I think this has a ton of fucking potential. Vocalist might be great. I think he sounds great from 1,000 miles away. And the melodies are pretty cool. Yeah, he's fucking giving her, dude. Yeah, but there are parts of this where you stop and lose all the fucking momentum, and it doesn't work. And you need to yeet those stops. Stop stopping. Start going. Cletus wants to see if... That's dangerous, Cletus. He wants to see if I will have a better take on his song because I'm in a better mood. That won't make the song better or worse, though. If the song has stayed the same, my liking it or not doesn't make it better or worse. I am not the arbiter of final truth when it comes to songs at all. Plus, I've liked everything else you've done. And it wasn't that I didn't like that one, actually. I liked all the parts of it. It just felt like you cut up 5 songs and put them into a blender. Okay. Hooks in Our Souls. I was mad at it. More mad at it than hated it, though. You know what I mean? Like, all right, this is Vincent Emerald. I think I mostly just don't like the band that you are referencing, Jethro Tull. Style. Composition. Also, he says, check my mix, please. The guitars are too loud. The rhythm guitars are too loud. They're not glued to the mix. They're also a bit bright. I can hear that you have got a great bass tone in there, but because they're not, the guitar and the bass aren't like working together. Yeah, it feels like there's something weird about it. Oh, somebody zapped that shit. Robin Smith is fucking fell asleep on his keyboard. Somebody put him in a timeout. So, because the guitars are too fucking loud... Robin Smith, wake up. You fell asleep with your face on the keyboard. Papa Trey telling you to wake up. Robin! Robin, are you okay? John Root. Easy answer to that one. The song is infinitely more important than recording quality. And that's mostly what I talk about here. This guy just specifically asked about the mix. Hopefully, Robin, that wasn't just a cat on the desk. And Robin Smith, I wonder if we... I wouldn't want to boot the guy if he legit like pocket typed that or something. So don't permanently ban him. Just put him in a timeout. And when he comes to, hopefully, you know. I love just the fucking the lack of, or the not knowing when the fart sound is going to happen. That's most of what makes it funny to me. Jeremy, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Anyway, timed him out. Thank you, Jack Guitars. I appreciate that. Yeah, so coffee on the way, a-comin'. Maybe next time. Yes! The farts are everywhere! Flatulence! Thumbnuts. Thank you for your donation. Says, awesome channel, first time viewer of the stream. Welcome. Bienvenidos. Yeah, so I think Thumbnuts again with another tenner. Thank you for your donation. The toms also... Oh, I was saying it before. The toms don't have much impact. It's mostly... how you say... It's a lot of high end and not a lot of thump. Oh, and it's time, courtesy of Thumbnuts, for a new hat. Oh, what does it say? Oh, all this gas, and in comes Sandra. Oh my God, you guys. I am so hungover. I need some coffee so bad. It's coming. My coffee is on the way. Why is it? Ugh. Why does it smell like farts in here? They shouldn't allow farting in spider bees. Ugh. Jonathan Linton, thank you. Charles Wagner, thank you both for your donations. You're paying for my coffee break that I need real bad. I'm coughing because of all of the fart smell in here. Worst April Fool's ever. Bo. You need my. Where's Bo? Where's the coffee man? Come faster, coffee man. Okay. Yeah, so I think this song. So the thing about it being like kind of too bright might be alleviated when you pull the guitars down a bit. Brad Woods has donated half of a freebie. You guys love making me do math. Thank you for your donation. So there is now half a freebie available if anybody wants to complete it for another tenner and to make the fart sound. Jesus, how did we already get up to we're more than halfway to getting rid of Sandy. She just got here. If I have to leave before my coffee arrives, I swear to God. Yeah, but I think overall this actually sounds pretty good. You just gotta balance it, which is the number one part of mixing. Like, forget fancy shit. Yeah, Charles, sorry, I didn't read your thing. Wants me to give a shout out to Stacy Lou and the Mini Wagon. Ladies, enjoy this tune as it should have never seen the light of day. It's a demo and I'm only subbing it to support the stream. Well, I appreciate that. We'll keep that in mind as we listen. Ha! Tregle Fool's Day. That's funny. All right. So here's Rafita Pepita's freebie, Cortar la Cabeza. This guy put the entire microphone all the way down his throat before recording the vocal. Okay, that was grindcore. Oh, my coffee's here. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. You want to hear what I think about this 45 seconds of grindcore. All right? So I'll be right back. All right, ladies, I'm back. Wow, exactly the same number of people are watching. That actually worked. I'm going to remember to do that every time. Just say, don't leave. You want to see my reaction to this thing, don't you? I also got a snack. I didn't just get coffee. Okay. So, this is, interesting. Let's listen to it again. Cortar la cabeza. Jaime. Thank you. Eric Jaime. Rounding off the freebie. There's one freebie available. I mean, it goes hard. It gets right to the point. It's kind of sloppy. Da, 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 da. Ba-da, 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 the fart noise would not have worked over the break. It would have been a waste of money. Because the break is a whole other scene that doesn't have the alerts on it. I can tell you for sure. Somebody named Newtson just subscribed. His parents were like, why would we give him a second name when the other name is already perfect? He will be Newt again. Newt times 2. Electric Newtaloo. Welcome, Newt. So this would be like with a different beat, this would be like kind of like a punk song because it's just like these kind of like open power chords like da na 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 na. I don't know. Like I don't really like it. Thumbnuts. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list of people. Oh, Thumbnuts. You can't send me Bandcamp links. It's one of the rules. No Bandcamp links. Send a different kind of link. There's no volume control on Bandcamp. Which is like incredibly fucking stupid. How do they get away with that? So I don't know. But the song is blessedly short. It's It kind of feels like a drummer time, like drummer not showing off, but just like kind of like the drums are the most interesting part of the whole thing. Without the drums, there's not really a whole lot exciting going on here. It's yeah. Like why does it sound like the microphone is in your fucking throat? It's kind of mushy. I don't know what else to say about it, really. Like, you got it done. Yeah, I don't know that I have anything productive to tell you. Okay. I would say this. It sounds to me like you sort of achieved what you were going for. And really that's the main thing with writing a song. I think I talked about this last week. There's no such thing as good or bad. There's no objective good or bad in music. There's only works and doesn't work. What works means you went for something and you achieved it. Doesn't work means you were going for something and you missed. I think you achieved success with what you're going for here. And therefore, you achieved success. I would say that you should have better production, but I don't know if that really is the point. Okay. Daniel Jimenez wants to know what about Bieber? What about him? Dude's fucking killing it. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? Y'all try to write anything even close to that. I did not like his most recent massive hit song. Can't remember what it's called. It's called Ghost, actually. Amazing music video, though. Fucking amazing. All right. Thumbnuts, thanks for sending in a different kind of link. Soundcloud works great. There is one freebie available, by the way. So if you want it, Jet Guitars Tag Jet Guitars and say that you want it. And he will let you know. Okay, short answer. No, this is not ready. This mix is not there. Like that harmony or something. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure what it is that I don't like about that because I feel like it should work. Oh, the song. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were asking, is this final product ready? Why? Why no crash? Why? God. That is much too busy for having no drums behind it, I think. I like this. And then at the end, also, no crash. I would double time the snare at the end there as well. How does that not irk the living shit out of you when you're listening back? Desires. That fucking note is not right. Off. Bring it down a half step. Just fucking yeah, Melodyne that shit. Fuck off. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna play some guitar, okay? Sandy is good at guitar. You didn't know that? Sandy fucking shreds, bro. Wait, maybe it's not a minor chord. It's hard to tell. Yeah, right there it sounds like a minor key chord. You fill your head with empty. And with empty promises. That's what I would do if you're gonna play that spicy chord. Promises. I mean, empty. That's why that sucks. He's singing the two different sixths. Okay, key of... I'm just gonna call it G sharp, even though I'm down a whole step. Okay, it's not really G sharp, but we're gonna say G sharp. Okay, is the chord, not the key. Okay, it's a G sharp minor chord. Two different possible sixths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flat 6, natural 6. Not both. One or the other. Empty promises. Empty promises. Take the prom. Take him to prom. Take the prom down a half step as well. I think you could have a better fill there too. That feels like a big... think that chromatic stuff works, but that's shitty chromaticism. It's not like a cool, like, chromatic, like, twist. I think it's bad use of chromatics. I do all kinds of chromatic shit. I love chromatics. I think you need to take the gain down on your guitar a lot. And play something much more tasty and less shreddy here, like. I think you should do something that that is related somehow to the rest of the song. This just feels like you're noodling. You've got all kinds of melodies to work with. I don't know. I'm noodling, but because it's not really, you don't really have solo. It doesn't feel like a solo section. And the problem with this solo is that it's neither melodic enough nor shreddy and impressive enough for me to like. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like you're like, yeah, I play solo. And it just feels like you kind of improvised it or something. Like, I want to hear you make something that fits, that's more melodic, that references the rest of the song, or yeet it and have vocals there instead. Like, you could easily what is it? Follow me blindly. Something like that. But I think it's fucking cool. I like that part of it, too, that you're soloing over. I think the vibe of it is really nice. I think the sounds and chords are cool. Kind of for Shantae. I think it's crazy to me that people like John Frusciante so much. I think it's like some Emperor's New Clothes shit. Every time I hear him play anything, I'm just like, what? Blows my mind. I don't know. Okay. In the juice box, Desmond, it's time to hear his song. Hold on a second. We got a couple that we need to add to the list. So we got a couple of cool guys. Who are actually before this one. Okay. So this is 1 Ton Project. Let's see, what was he said? What's he said about this one? Basically a duet between the singer of 1 Ton Project, whose name is Travis, who is not Juicebox Desmond. Don't get it twisted. And Juicebox Desmond is the other half of the duet. The song's called Untied. It's you on the high harmony throughout the song. Okay.
I feel an urgency, and I feel alone when no one's wrong or right. Nobody will tell me that I didn't love you right. So I'll be alone tonight.
Somebody tag Robin and see if he's still in here.
I am in love that isn't right.
Oh shit, dude. Mr. Smith got his moss right back.
Man, I am inside.
Did they get the guy?
I have got so many strings untied.
Congratulations, dude.
That you said was a lie. And I need to get some sleep tonight.
Hendrix chord. Ooh. I'm glad to hear that you got your guitar back. That is fucking great. That's a really cool sound. How'd you get? What is that I just heard?
Love that isn't right makes me doubt that I am inside, and nobody will tell me that I didn't love you right, and I'll be alone tonight.
And leave it unresolved for Satan. It's vocals and guitar in unison. Well, yeah, but what's it? Well, through what? Is it a slide guitar? I don't know. That's fucking sick. I feel like I could have used a bit more of that. Okay. I feel like you guys didn't really. This chord change here is awesome, and somebody didn't hit it. I don't know what chord that is, but it doesn't. But it doesn't really sound like somebody's hitting it. Ah, Mikey Watts in the house. What up, kid? I mean, hi, Mike. Michael Motorcycle. I like it. See, I think the chord change has great tension. I think the vocal doesn't work against, like it like doesn't hit with it. Like, it creates tension. The chord creates tension. The vocal creates a gross dissonance that I don't like personally.
So many strings untied. Every word that you said was a lie. And I need to get some sleep tonight.
That works. I need to get some sleep tonight. God, I like that a lot. I feel like since you did this exact stop over here, just about, I think maybe don't stop it here. I wouldn't. I would just keep going. It was a conscious choice. You liked it. Okay, well. The reason it's called Untied is because they're removing the chains from Alice. I feel like you could have done something here to crank up the intensity on this last bit. Like, added some element. Because hear this song, this section, like, this thing is really saturated, that vocal and lead guitar thing. And then when it goes away, I really miss it. Because it feels really big. I think just keep it going. I actually would have ended it right here on this fucking cool spy chord. What is that? Is it a minor major 9? Yeah. The bass is playing the 9th. I think that would be sick. Like if you're gonna make something gnarly. That is a fucking beautiful sound. I don't know if that's what you were going for. You live in that shit. Really beautiful. I really like this a lot. I'm of course nitpicking, but as I always say, the nitpickier somebody's criticisms, the better of a job you did. I wonder if
that isn't right makes me down and I am inside.
I actually think the vocals need to come up in the mix.
And nobody will tell me that I didn't love you right. And I'll be alone tonight.
The acoustic guitar is a little hot compared to everything else. But it's fucking great. Like it has so much sauce. I guess it feels a bit unpolished production-wise. But that's not really something I can help you with. You can have minor and major at the same time. Well, it's minor. It's a minor chord, minor triad with a major 7th. So it's not minor major 7th. It's minor major 7th. And then of course the 9th on top. And now for something completely different. Here's the Chuck Wagon in 2009. Before we listen to this, keep in mind, Charles said that this should never have seen the light of day. Just wanted to submit this to support the stream. This is like 13 years old. The performances are very, very good.
Rockets are weird in the sun. The world is alive and I feel it coming back. What a light I see through the dark in your eyes. Feel the light of the night.
27 blast.
It's the feeling that survives. The breath of life gets lost in time. Sort of surreal. Kneel before
That's pretty sick. That's a fat drop.
I feel it coming back. And curse the gods. You can't escape the fate of the phantom zone.
I don't know, I mean,
Escape the fate of the phantom zone.
yeah, like,
You can't escape.
this needs some work and, like, things to make it more interesting, but, like, I mean, this shit. Dig it. That's one.
It's the feeling that survives. The breath of life lost in time. Sort of surreal. Kneel before It's the feeling that survives. The breath of life is lost in time. Sort of surreal. Kneel.
Before Zod. Yeah, like, the second half of this it's just a little weak. It's the main thing.
I feel it coming back. Escape the fate of the
Yeah, I mean, I think it's, like, this definitely has potential. Just this kind of, like,
world is alive, and I feel it coming back. What a light I see through the dark.
yeah, it just falls off during the second half. Like, I like the hook, too. Kneel before Zod. I feel like you only actually dropped it once, though.
In your eyes, feel the light of the night.
Yeah, man. It's heavy. It's, I can think of no reason you couldn't turn this into an absolute jam. You just, yeah, it just feels like you were like, okay, I did a thing. Now it's time for a different thing. You know what I mean? I think it's cool. Hi, big kid. I forget that having a whammy bar is really fun. I'm not really super good at it, even though I have an extremely popular video called Floyd Rose Tips and Tricks. Okay, here's what did Jeremy say about this one? $2 Beer by the Sparks. This is a band that I've produced a couple EPs for. In my opinion, they are insanely tight when it comes to songwriting. Not a second wasted. $2 Beer by the Sparks.
Oh, hey, you got any Bush Light? Yeah, I'll take a Bush.
Stayed out at the bar till the end of the night. Then I saw a little angel, she was dancing in the light. Hair was sweet red, but the beer sign turned it blue, blue, blue. She's got a couple cute kids, they got different last names. Grandma, baby, sad, and we got shit-faced. Whispered in my ear, said I wanna ride home with you, you. Was singing holy, holy, ho, what a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor, and they turned out the lights. Steve Miller cover band played every last song they blue, blue, blue. We're drinking $2 beer for the same old honky-tonk blues.
Feel like maybe could
Now my
use
sister
a
went to
little bit
college
of pitch
and her husband is
correction.
a chump. Every year he comes for Christmas and he says Tom is dub. Oh, he reads a New Yorker, tells me that kale is food, food, food. Cause I had a scholarship to play football upstate, but I blew out my knee in a last section game. So every year he comes, now I whoop his liberal ass at pool, pool, pool.
This is a whip his liberal ass
What
at
a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor and they turn out the lights. Steve Miller cover band played every last song they knew. We're drinking $2 beer for the same old honky-tonk blues. Dad pulled me over and he's got me there on the side, side, side. I went to prom with his sister, he says, Ray, you have a good night, night, night. Holy, holy, oh, what a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor and they turn out the lights and Papa Bear Norton played every last song they do, do, do. And it's the same, same, same every goddamn night. Drives me insane, I get drunker each time. Cause you know around here, there's nothing much else to do, do, do. We're drinking $2 beer for the same old honky-tonk blues.
What is it with dropping the end of that word? Not saying, well, honky tonk bleh. Sound like he was like, bleh. Same old honky tonk bleh. Yeah, really getting in. Big time hook. I like this the songwriting. I mean, it's like
Oh, hey, you got any Bush Light?
like a oh hey, you got any Bush Light? Are they Canadian? Oh hey, or I guess that could just be the Midwest. You got any Bush Light? This is another one that achieved its goal.
Yeah, I'll take a Bush.
Stayed out at the bar till the end of the night. Then I saw a little angel, she was dancing in the light. Hair was sweet red, but the beer sign turned it blue, blue, blue. She's got a couple cute kids, they got different last names. Grandma, baby, sad, and we got shit-faced. Whispered in my ear, said I wanna ride home with you, you, you. We're singing holy, holy, ho, what a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor and they turn out the lights. Steve Miller cover band played every last song they do, do, do. We're drinking $2 beer for the same old honky-tonk blues. Now my sister went to college and her husband is a chump. Every year
You're right. No, not a second wasted.
Oh, he reads a New Yorker, tells me that
And I like the fast lyric delivery a lot.
Scholarship to play football upstate, but I blew out my knee in a last section game. So every year he comes, now I whoop his liberal ass at pool, pool, pool. We're singing holy, holy, ho, what a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor and they turn out the lights. Steve Miller cover band played every last song they do, do, do. We're drinking $2 beer for the same old honky-tonk blues. Pulled me over and he's got me there on the side, side, side. I went to prom with his sister, he says, Ray, you have a good night, night, night. Holy, holy, oh, what a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor and they turn out the lights and Papa Bear Norton played every last song they do, do, do. And it's the same, same, same every goddamn night. Drives me insane, I get drunker each time. Cause you know around here, there's nothing much else to do, do, do. We're drinking $2 beer for the same old
Kind of a weird ending.
Got me tied down like battleship chain, 50 foot long in a 2-ton anchor.
I kind of felt like, yeah, there's probably a better way to do that, but yeah, just 2 minutes, get in, get out, get the fucking crowd going, give them something to sing along to. 1-4-5, but here's the part of it, okay? Here's a thing that's worth noting. Gonna talk about this a bit in an upcoming video. Having a simple chord structure is great. What you don't want is to have a loop just because you made it a loop. What they did in here is make actual real use of this 1-4 and of the 1-4 and 5 chords. It's not just 1-4-5 1-4-5. Okay, like listen to the. I don't think there's any other chords in this.
Cause I had a scholarship to play football upstate, but I blew out my knee in our last section game. So every year it comes, now I whoop his liberal ass and we're singing holy, holy, ho, what a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor and they turn out the lights. Steve Miller tell the band play
Chorus.
every night song.
The chorus starts on the 4 after. It's a verse. No, it's a. Pull, 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 and then 4, 1, 5, 1, 4, and then a little tag, 4 chord. Like, that's how you make a lot out of not a lot.
Hey, we're drinking $2 beer for the same old honky tonk. Yeah, pulled me over and he's got me there on the side. I went to prom with his sister, he says, Ray, you have a good night. Holy, holy, ho, what a beautiful sight. Sawdust on the floor and they turn out the lights and Papa Bear Martin played every last song they do. Same, every goddamn night. Drives me insane, I get drunk at each time, cause you know around here, there's nothing much else to do. We're drinking $2 beer for the same old honky tonk blues. Town's got me tied down like battleship
Cool,
chains.
yeah. That to me is like writing a song, not just like making some chords, slapping something on top of it, and then just being like, I don't know, I guess like it could, like it's it moves along, the chords give you the journey. Harmony is what gives you the journey, okay? Chord progressions are what create feeling in music, and you have to harness that to move the song forward. They did this even with just 3 fucking chords. He knows nothing about theory, Jeremy's saying. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because obviously theory is just names for sounds. So you don't have to know the names to know how to harness the feeling that it gives you. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. And more than anything else, it should always be like made for the song. You know what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't be some stock thing. You should create your chord progressions for the song to take it where it needs to go. And you can do that with ultra simple shit, or you can do it with really complex ones. I was referencing a song that I wrote a very long time ago that I really loved the chords and melody, and it worked together so well. Let's see, how's it? Spare me your prayers. There's no one to hear you. I don't remember the words. And like the chord changes are fucking wild. Let me. So it goes. Starts here. The melody's incredibly simple. La da 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 da. Oh, who's leaving? Andrew Jackson's out. See ya, dude. Oh, he's just lurking. So like that to me is like super exciting. Goes all over the place. To me feels like a huge journey in a small space. Without it being so crazy, you know? And works with a very simple melody. But you can achieve that same thing with less. It's more that you should do it in such a way that makes your song feel like a song that's different from other songs and from other like it's not just it's not interchangeable with 100 other songs. It's like kind of about why mashups work so well. Like last week you heard me singing fucking All-Star over somebody's song because it's the same. It's like it was like this basic simple chords just in a little loop around and around and around and around. It's like making something that's bespoke for a song and not just like farting out some fucking loops and then just like ad-libbing over it until you get something whatever. I was talking about that that Justin Bieber song Ghost. I think it's fucking so bland. Not like a lot of his other stuff that like feels more like a song that was put together as a song. This one feels like a fucking bland as shit loop that they just kind of like top lined on. Excuse me. All right. Dying Slowly, which is apparently what I'm doing. Coughing over here. Jonathan Linton.
How many nights do you sit alone, thinking about all the things you've done? Do you take pride in destroying lives, or are you numb when the pain arises?
I wouldn't land the plane on that line. Die. Cool. What does this need? I really like that.
How many nights do you sit alone, thinking about all the things you've done? Do you take pride in destroying lives, or are you numb when the pain arrives? Out of your mind and running fast out of time, grabbing on for dear life while we're slowly dies. Whoa, there's writing on the wall. Whoa.
I think you need to accent this moment more because this is the big moment in the song. Right here. Like, that's fucking great. I'm not exactly sure what you need to do that. Yeah. Die slowly inside. There's got to be some better way to say that where you're not landing on like inside, where you're not accenting, like putting stress on that syllable. That feels weird. Inside, die slowly inside. Die slowly inside. Like take that the inside. Oh, you kind of did that on that. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you made the master plan. Now beyond its last span. Now you wake up every day, scrambling to make a plan.
think you're... Interesting. So your first verse has tons and tons of harmonies on it. Second verse does not. I think if you're going to drop the harmonies, drop everything, a bunch of other stuff too. I think right there you could take it way the fuck down. Give me like maybe just bass and drums and vocals. Yeah, and I think you should stop landing the plane like that. Dies at the end of the verse. Will slowly dies. Like drag us along a little bit. It feels like you dumped all of the energy before getting into the... Wanted to bring the first half of the second verse down. First half of the second. Yeah, do that. Bring it down even further. Like, eat the rhythm guitars. Is this a completely different verse that we haven't, or riff that we haven't heard yet? Because that's a cool riff. Am I crazy? I guess it feels a little random. Cool riff. And I could like you kind of did the stop, introduce the riff, then play it, then solo on top of it. I mean, maybe just go right into it, and that's why. But, yeah, I mean, once again, I am nitpicking. Because, as usual, this is a banger. I'll give you the same advice that I always do, which is make it more dynamic. Give us a bit more of a ride. It's kind of balls to the wall most of the time. Of course, I just told you not to stop to play that riff, which is which is a dynamic moment when you drop it down to just the riff. So I don't know, but I guess it didn't feel like the right dynamic at that part. No matter what, you want the right dynamic for the moment. Like, that's what dynamics are for, not just you should always have dynamics in a song that's what leads to people being like, all right, well, I guess we'll put in a clean part then. And they just like some like random bullshit in the middle of the song. It's not like more dynamics equals better. It's using the dynamics in the right way to really give the listener a ride that they can remember. And that's an emotional journey. Damn it. I'm out of juice. Boo! Mama needs her juice. Guys, we're at the end of the list right now. There's one more. Does anybody have anything else they'd like to submit? It's only 5:30 right now. It's only 5:30. Where's everyone at? Where's my late night? Where's my evening rally crew? Yeah, I really like that, John. I think it has a lot of tonal flavor to it. Which is very important. I think a lot of people miss that, like having that kind of what's the word that I'm looking for? Yeah, just like, having some proper flavor and not just like same old diatonic, whatever. I like it. I like the all the sounds that you chose for your chords and melodies and that kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll drop an announcement. Actually, for some reason, I feel like it works a lot better when I do it on my phone. When I do it on the app, and I @ everyone, when I tag everybody, it's like, you're about to send a message to 300 people. Are you sure you want to do this? When I do it on my phone, it's like, you're about to send a message to 1,800 people. Are you sure you want to do that? And I'm like, yes, I am. So let's give that a go while we listen to Trevor Cochran. It says, old mix from 2016. Re-recording with my RME Babyface at some point, probably. Yeah, it'll be... People will be like, wow, I love this. It sounds like it was recorded through an RME Babyface, which is going to give it that little bit of extra sauce. The Hot Food Department, A Day Like This.
There's nothing like a day when nothing goes right, and the thoughts keep you up in the middle of the night, and the dog on the corner barks so loud, and your daddy goes insane from hearing that sound, and your mama's cooking eggs that smell so bad, and it's a day like this that just makes you mad. It's a day like this, just a day like this. Well, it's a day like this, just a day like this. Sometimes
you're just singing the roots of the
like
chords.
This. Well, it's a day like this, just a day like this.
I guess
There's nothing like a day when nothing seems right, and you and your cat get in a huge fight, and you woke up too early for school again, and the kids on the bus are real shit heads, and the cute girls don't even notice you, and you trip and fall on your untied shoe. It's a day like this, just a day like this. Well, it's a day like this, just a day like this. Sometimes we all just smell like piss. Well, it's a day like this, just a day like this. Nothing like a day when nothing feels right, and the string goes snap on your brand new kite, and you go to your room and it's full of wasps, and your very favorite socks are totally lost, and your lunch sucks nuts, and you crawl in a ball, and you can't go to sleep because your dad didn't call. It's a day
Does
like
it sound
this,
like me?
just a day like
This is what I sound like?
It's a day like this, just a day like this. Sometimes we all just smell like this. Well, it's a day like this, just a day like this. Yeah! Fuck.
Oh.
I get it. Oh, fuck, for to do the.
Yeah, I don't worry about the interface that you're using. Okay. Day like this, just a day like this. When you stub your toe and you kick your dad, and he's really not happy, yeah, he's real mad. It's your birthday, but you shit your pants, and you want to take your sister to the high school dance. Is that what it sounds like? Okay, so you need to write an actual vocal melody. All you did was sing the root note of every chord that you were playing. Are those programmed guitars?
There's nothing like a day when nothing goes right, and the thoughts keep you up in the middle of the night, and the dog on the corner barks so loud, and your daddy goes insane from hearing that sound, and your mama's cooking eggs that smell so bad, and it's a day like this that just makes you mad. It's a day like
your
this,
friend
just a day
right
like
in the
this.
throat.
Well, it's a day.
Like you, the chords and melody should be two different things, in my opinion, from each other. Like, that's why we have melody and harmony. Yeah, big time Jesse's Girl vibes. Needs more RME baby face. Yeah, the real problem that you've got here is that you didn't use the baby face on this. I wouldn't have noticed your vocal melody problems if it wasn't for using the wrong interface. And then you use the wrong fucking interface. You should have used that RME baby face, cause if you had, then Trey would have liked your song. You'd be a millionaire, but for the day is gone. Oh yeah.
Day like this, just a day like this. it's a day like this, just a day like this.
Like, it just feels like you wrote a, you're just early in your songwriting process. Your organ solos are ripping.
There's nothing like a day when nothing seems right, and you and your cat get in a huge fight, and you woke up too early for school again.
I feel like you guys are saying that this sounds like me, which very well could. Obviously, if a lot of you think so, then it's probably the truth. It feels like an alternate reality Trey broke through and like is like from an alternate reality where I just didn't go to music school or something. I don't know.
And the kids on the bus are real shitheads, and the cute girls don't even notice you, and you trip and fall on your untied shoe. It's a day like this, just a day like this. Well, it's a day like this, just a day like this. Sometimes we all just feel like this. Well, it's a day.
Yeah, this is very bad. Very, very bad. Finally, some forward momentum. Rezo, thank you for your farts. It's a me, a papa. Somebody was telling me something about Ghost put out like a April Fool's Day video. Did anybody see this? Somebody commented like, "Oh, looks like Ghost saw your video," and I was like, "What? What?" Let me like. Oh, it's a whole. Oh, it's 30 minutes. Metal Myths Ghost Part 2. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna watch that, but okay, but it's I'm going to watch this later. Did not get the chance to today. I guess they made a Scooby-Doo joke in it. I'm just reading the comments on it. All right, well, interesting. Interesting. Rezo has donated so we can listen to some Ginger. Pisces live session. It's like a faux documentary. Yeah, I'll have to watch that later. Great. Scooby-Doo chase music. All right, here's Ginger. An old one. guess I should probably order my dinner right now. Eh?
Suffering with smile, I drew a different reality with unconditional loyalty. Ego hardly can be picked 'cause I'm selfless.
Is that an organ? Oh no. How's it a live session if there's two guitars?
No promises I ever give. Don't rely on me and I won't deceive. The beginning or the end you can't tell.
Wrong thing.
When I wave my fin and shake my tail, I
Shakes her
grow
tail?
a different normality with unblameable morality. Hooks and nets are there for me, but I'm skittish.
Getting some Indian food. Great. Food a coming.
Neptune's child.
I don't like the way that they just keep dropping the verse all the way back down to this same level every time. Like,
Cherish his life to the underworld. Make me flash and render into Christ.
Voices swimming through the river, hold your life against the stream.
Searching for the room to catch on and see the sun beam.
yeah, I mean, this song sounds like they mashed up like a couple of fucking random parts that are cool, but like this part feels like I don't know. God, I feel like Ginger and Another not quite as bad as Gojira in this sense, but great fucking band. Songs are kinda whatever. Like, I mean, we've now listened to a lot of Ginger on this stream. Much more than I've listened to, like, on my own. Even though I think they're sick, it doesn't really stick with me a lot. It feels like the songs just aren't very well put together. It's not riff salad because they don't just like, I mean, actually a couple of the songs are a bit riff salad, but they don't just like keep tacking shit on and go. It's every part of the song kind of feels, especially for this one, just kind of like different every time, you know? Like, they don't feel very cohesive. Jonathan Linton, thank you for your farts. And I just couldn't really. Yeah, I want their songs to be more cohesive and less random feeling because they're such a fucking sick band. Same thing with Gojira, like a great, like amazing band, amazing performers, tight as fuck, great production, great sounds. Everybody in the band rips at what they do, but the songs are just kind of a fucking mess. I mean, not nearly as bad as Gojira. Gojira is a fucking incredible band, and their songs are trash. I can't fucking. I've tried so many fucking times. I've tried so many times to get into Gojira, and every time I'm just like, what do you? Like, you're writing great riffs. Why can't you put them together into a song that I'll remember past? Like, I feel like every single time the song is over, I get hit with the fucking memory eraser because I'm like, I don't remember anything. I think it's shitty songwriting, and it bums me out. Okay, here, I'll put it like this. I think Gojira is a much better band than Ghost. But I think that Ghost's songs absolutely annihilate Gojira. And I don't understand why they can't be both. Like, I don't fucking get it. I really liked Finn's breakdown on it. If you guys watch the punk rock NBA, the punk rock NBA. It's a basketball. Hey, Mike, thank you for your farts. But like, yeah, why? Why can't you be amazing and tight and awesome and write fucking great songs that people will remember? Like, like, hum a few bars of a Gojira track. Oh, you know, the one that goes. Anyway, right, Finn talks about the very mysterious success of Gojira. And basically his takeaway was that metalheads are fucking morons. And I kind of agree as a general rule. I mean, obviously, if you guys are here, I didn't say play. I did not hit the play button. Yeah, if you're here, you're smarter than the average metalhead. But like, because for metalheads, it's all about the riff, is what he says. And Gojira are masters of writing riffs. They write fucking banging riffs. And then they just play them too many fucking times and just like, I don't know. Like, I want to be their producer on one song and try it out. All right. 7 people were just like, oh, what'd you say about Gojira, bro? Gojira's my favorite band, and I am a metalhead. You insulted both my favorite band and myself. This stream is negative. I'm here to learn things. Okay, bye. All right, here's Jonathan Linton doing a cover of Def Leppard's Hysteria. I almost said Led Zeppelin. Def Zeppard. Led Leppard. Hysteria. And wants to critique the songwriting of the original song. Left Deppard. I'm gonna wait till I get to the chorus. But I'm trying to remember. If I've ever heard this before.
If you're alone tonight, can't stop this feeling, can't stop this fire. Oh, I get hysterical, hysteria. Oh, can you feel it? Can you believe it? It's such a magical mysteria.
Oh, see you later, Akeem. Thanks for coming. Did anybody take that final freebie? Wasn't there one freebie available? Did anybody claim it? Why did I think there was one more?
It's just a one-way street.
Jet Guitars, can you confirm or deny there's one freebie remaining?
I'm in you, yeah. Open wide. That's right. Dream me off my feet. Oh,
Yeah,
believe in
okay.
me. I got
There's one freebie available, y'all.
If you're alone tonight,
Because Mr. Simon
can't stop this feeling,
finished off the half.
stop this fire. Oh, I get hysterical, hysteria. Oh, can you feel it? Can you believe it? It's such a magical mysteria. When you get that feeling, better stop believing, 'cause it's a miracle. I see you will obey. Hysteria when you're
Look at him shred that acoustic guitar. Amazing. Ripping guitar solo, John. Hi, Mom. I don't think I have ever heard this song before. Whoa, why am I yawning? I need dinner. It's 6 o'clock. Where's my food? $30 till my food gets here. I am struggling to remember to find any to have any memory of this.
Say you will.
Weird. How did I? Yeah, how did this pass me by in 37 years of life? Like a huge fucking single. I mean, I guess I'll have to go listen to the original. Like, that feels crazy, right? God damn it, drop audio. That's funny. I don't know. Well, it's a good one. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. Like, some shit just falls through the cracks. I guess I should probably, like, listen to this album in its entirety. I mean, it would be hard for me to fault something that apparently outsold Thriller, according to I think Rezo said that.
I'm in deep end, hypnotized. I shake into my knees.
What year did it come out? I mean, it shouldn't matter. Like I've heard "Pour Some Sugar on Me" infinity billion times in a strip club. Ha! I'm just kidding. No, that's not where. Sorry, that was really loud. There's literally a strip club on my street immediately across, like, on the other side of the train tracks. It's like, and I would never go there because strip clubs are disgusting. Let me look up Hysteria. Tell me about you. 87. I was 3. Yeah, but like 20 million copies. Yeah, that's all right, I guess. I guess when you can't shred on the drums because you've only got one arm, you gotta write the big big songs. Strip clubs are cringe in purity. Yeah. It only took them 3 years to write the album? Damn. I mean, I was just reading Wikipedia. That might have been, I don't know. I am not the Billboard charts. That was the first week. Good Lord. Crazy. They started writing it the year that I was born, then, in 84. On May 16th, 1984, they did one of these. They were like, he's here. He's arrived. Begin preparations! And they started writing the album. It must be perfect. 3 years it will take to compose. Holy shit! The fucking timing of the fart! Ah! Somebody clip that. I can't do it! God fucking damn it. Wow. For a second, I thought that the fart literally came out of my mouth. Like just... I am dead. I am deceased. That was fucking glorious. Well then. Yeah, I think the song is great. I mean, it's got a monster hook on it. It's very it's got a lot of space. I mean, I'm going to have to hear the original. I presume that your arrangement is the same as the original.
I gotta know tonight if you're alone tonight. Can't stop this feeling. Can't stop this fire. Oh, I get hysterical, hysteria. Oh, can you feel it? Can you believe it? It's such a magical.
Really good use of the back and forth.
When you get that feeling, stop believing, 'cause it's a miracle.
Call and response vocals. And you'll notice the melodies in the verse, they don't land the plane. They never settle. It doesn't sit on it doesn't reach the
I'm in deep, you can
what's the fucking word? We never go back to the tonic.
out of touch, out of reach, yeah. You can try to get closer to me.
know.
Hypnotized, I sink into my knees. I gotta know tonight
I don't know. Maybe I'm
if you're alone tonight.
crazy.
Can't stop this feeling. Can't stop this fire. Oh, I get hysteria. Oh, can you feel
Yeah.
it? Can you feel it?
Yeah, that's worth really considering. Stringing your listener along isn't a problem as long as you eventually give them the fucking carrot, you know? Like, yeah, you want to give them the carrot, like you have a carrot on a stick and like, here we go, come on. You do want to eventually give it to them, because otherwise it's they're gonna be like, all right, come on. But you're pulling them through. It's more compelling. Okay, it's kind of like this. In a rom-com, if the people who you know at the end are going to wind up together anyways, get together and discover that they like each other 15% of the way into the movie, why would you watch the whole thing to the end? You know? There's no tension. So you want to create that tension by not landing the plane, and especially not doing it over and over and over and over again. Which is like... I don't know. It's more than anything else, it's something to be very aware of when you're writing vocal melodies. That was something that somebody had to really point out to me. That was Sahaj was like, check this out. And I was like, no. And now I hear it all the fucking time. All right. Here's okay. What did excuse me. I was so busy having a fucking laugh attack that I did not say thank you for your donation, Eric Xavier and Birds of Squalor. You have both been added to the list. So here's Xavier. This is a track that Coral the Mer Knight submitted a couple weeks ago. The Gear Gods community sent him my way. Still working on the mix and awaiting some of his feedback, but I figured I would keep the stream going. Great. Ah, yes. Yeah, much better already.
Search for an evil delight. It's too easy to die. Oh, injured soul. They take all I have and leave my world sad. They sneak up in between and take the life that means. Oh, more to me than anything. They'll be coming for my own. They'll be coming for my own.
Yes, I remember saying that this part needed something to fill it out. Why is the bass doing that of all the things? I think it should be something else was here last week, 2 weeks ago. I still think that chord sucks. I think cut that fucking part, like just
I should have hit that I had, I know. I should have known. I've been living it up for so long. I've been living it up alone. I've been living it up for so long.
and that part didn't build. I know you were listening to the mix. I can't remember what I said about last time. It might be the same shit.
Coming. It's time for you to reckon. They'll be coming for my They'll be coming for my They'll be coming for my
That second guitar thing. That sucks. Like, let me shit all over my own solo.
Where'd she go? I need to know.
I think that guitar part should be ultra lo-fi.
Where'd she go? You took my
There needs to be something here to make it bigger. It's fucking voice, man. Yeah, I want some like strummed octaves in that fucking chorus so badly. I mean, I would add fucking big bombastic orchestration there, like a jackass. Dun 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 dun, like some ring. Would I ruin it? Maybe. Anyway, the mix is great. Mix is hitting much better than I remember it. Oh, see you later, Nuke Utah. Eric, is this like a one-man band or is this a band?
They come in the night when I'm alone. It's search for an evil delight. It's too easy to die. Oh, injured soul. They take
I wish he wouldn't go to that note. Because it's just the fucking... So...
I have and leave my world sad. They sneak up in between and take the life that means more to me than anything. They'll
Something I think right there has to hit harder too. Drop a fucking. Well, so the thing is, it's the. Ladies and germs, this is why you gotta learn your fucking theory. Okay. This is the look now. All right. Okay, so what this guy's doing it's kind of harmonic minor. But this chord doesn't exist in the harmonic minor scale because that would require this note, which doesn't exist. Know what I'm saying? Thank you, Jack Guitars. And so when he goes to this chord, the reason he's singing that note is because it's really hard to sing a note on top of that works because it's a chord that's outside of the key that he's going for. Like, if you could literally just do that, because what he's hearing is actually an E major. Coming, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Like E7. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. God, it's so fucking dope. I wish he would just fix that stupid thing, but like, whatever. Okay, check this out. So, that's the third. So the note that's missing is the fifth. So that's a good place to start. To write a line that would fit, but it's still hard. Sorry. I fucked up. I'm just gonna try putting it in a different octave. I don't know exactly what it could be, but he's boxed himself in. I really like this part.
Are you ready?
That's a really cool part.
Let's go!
Same problem.
evil inside, you know. Should've killed you, had I known. You feed off emotions, gone. I should've hit it that I had, I know. I should've known. I've been living it out for so long. I've been living it out for long. I've been living it out for so long. Should I give it all up and go home? Should I give it all up to a drum? Should I give it all up to go home? Must be a I can see it coming.
Anyway. Yeah, made it really, really fucking hard to do anything on top of it. Oh, super fucking sick, though. That, if they can fucking get their shit together, that band will be great. They should change the name. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Great. Mix sounds great. Good work. Now it's time for the Kings of Butt Prog, Birds of Squalor. Light where you live. Don't shit where you eat. Same. Okay.
Hello, old friend. My muse, my only sense of what's around the bend. Is it hard to fake it? Or did you give up
Okay.
the ghost of my self-enticing ways?
Maybe it's
that always found a way to choke.
Maybe
Is there a
Dorian?
right where you live? Is there a right where you laugh? Or another dark passageway? Is there a light where you live? Is there a right where you laugh? Or another dark passageway? Patiently waiting
Real
to
subtle
swallow
organ.
you whole. Patiently waiting to swallow you whole.
Like, you gonna make dumbass mistakes like that. Oh, fucking come on! You let some fucking asshole run pitch correction who didn't know anything about music. The guy was like, what key is this in? Hold on, I gotta set auto-tune. What key? And you were like, A minor. And he set it to A minor. And nobody stopped him. Ugh, you're singing an... I don't need to learn music theory, bro. I don't need to learn music theory. Kills your creativity.
All these beautiful faces.
Motherfucker sounds like the singer for Shinedown. This guy's got a fucking beautiful voice. And some engineer. I don't care. I don't know music theory.
a sound, but the motions are
I'm angry!
Is there a line where you live? Is there a right where you live? Or another town passageway?
Y'all motherfuckers need to learn harmony.
Is there a right where you live? Or another town passageway? Patiently waiting to swallow you.
I'm just gonna put on a Trey hat. Oh, don't worry. Dinner is coming. I already ordered. Give me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Here I stand, waiting for so long to speak. But is there ever gonna be anyone to take me seriously?
I don't know, man. I think it sounds fine. I think you're being crazy, man.
Is there a right where you love?
Rock and roll, brother.
Another time
I'm needing your fancy
passageway?
mix of Phrygian.
Is there a right where you live? Is there a right where you love? Or another dark passageway? Patiently waiting to swallow you.
The guitar solo was out of tune on top of like some shit note choices, which is weird because some of it sounded fucking great. And then God fucking damn it. This song is a fucking tragedy. Like, this is the shit that's going to hold you guys back from being successful in music to the level where you could be. This is like, this could be a fucking huge hit song. Like, it's almost at that level. And then it's just a bunch of shitty fucking moron mistakes that like how you gonna have a voice like that and a song that's like 95% awesome and then fucking fumble it in the end zone? Get the fuck out of here. What? Like the levels of that something like this needs to go through of like quality checks of people listening and being like, huh, before this hits Spotify needs to be way more than that. So that kind of shit doesn't happen. Like, nobody in the band made this same face. When they heard that? You hate Shinedown. I mean, whatever. Like, a lot of people love Shinedown. They're a big band. And the singer for Shinedown is an absolute fucking phenom. Like, look, find whoever did the pitch correction on this song and get your money back.
Hello, old friend. My muse, my only sense of what's around the bend. Is it hard to fake it? Or did you give up the ghost of my self-enticing ways that always found a way to choke? Is there a line where you live? Is there a right where you laugh? Or another dark passageway? Is there a light where you live? Is there a right where you laugh? Or another dark passageway, patiently waiting to swallow you whole.
This is the squalor part. Where are you guys here? Is the band here? Explain this shit. Musicians are the dumbest fucking people on the planet. Why is it that this always happens at this time of the night? Like, the rest of the evening, nobody sent me stuff like this that was this close to being great. It's always like at or close to or after dinner that this stuff starts coming in. Oh, there they are. They're like, you said your buddy Steve was good at pitch correction. Trey said he didn't do a good job. Like, when I get something back and I gave Miami I put him through the fucking ringer. I was like, that is not the right note. You need to fix that. I would give him detailed notes like, you corrected this pitch to the wrong pitch. Please fix it. And say this F sharp should be a G, whatever, on this syllable. Because like if you did no pitch correction at all, I don't know, maybe it would sound awful if you're a fucking terrible singer. But if you pin the note to the wrong note when it's like, I don't know, partway in between, then it becomes wrong when before you could hear the intention. There is one freebie available, y'all. But you just can't let that shit go to the final version. You can't. You don't pay the engineer until he gets it right. I mean, at this point, like, for major shit, I like to do my own pitch correction. A lot of the time, Eric does a great job, luckily, and keeps it pretty simple. Like it doesn't apply like crazy hard pitch correction to the point where it sounds like a fucking robot. Oh, Ernie thinks I look really nice today. Thank you. I appreciate that. We apparently trusted our producer's opinion too heavily. I mean, you didn't. Like, it's not there's no opinion needed if you have ears, you know? There's a freebie available, y'all. Who wants it? You could be getting all of this yelling at you for the low price of $0, courtesy of a couple of people, I think. It was Eric Zyme plus someone else. Yeah, well, anyway, time for a new producer. You're at that point. You need somebody new. Don't make another album. There's no album. You need to take your number one best song. It could even be this one, and take it to a real producer, not an engineer, a fucking producer. Maybe find the guy who produces Shinedown and be like, hey, bro, produce this one song for us and make it amazing. Put all your fucking eggs in that basket of the amazing thing. Make a great music video. And spend the big money on the important things. There's I was so distracted by those really dumb problems. There's a couple other things in here that need work as well. Some vocal melody things. Is it Rick Beato? Interesting. That guy is fascinating to me. I hope that by the time I am Rick's age, I am just as sick as he is. Mostly I want to interview him. You don't get what Beato talks about half the time. Well, he's extremely advanced. Like, absurdly advanced music topics that he's mostly talking about. I mean, it varies wildly. But, like, I don't understand a lot of the shit that he's saying either. Maybe more than the average maybe I understand more than the average asshole, but still a lot of it I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I want to get him on the podcast real bad. Anybody got that hookup? I've been talking to Adam Neely about getting on there. Oh, I've booked my guest for Monday, by the by. Wonder if he sent me the things that I need in order to do that. But it's going to be the one and only Myron. If y'all are aware of Myron, he's fucking awesome. Soft shred is his jam, but he's also a producer of various and sundry different things, and a songwriter, and a super fucking cool dude, and he's 19 feet tall. Handsome as the wind. Okay, so I'm sorry, do we have a freebie? Confirmed? Jet Guitars? Anybody? Oh, Birds of Squalor are saying thank you for me yelling and being angry. I don't know, 3 people dropped. Oh, my food is here. Dropped links in the Discord, but okay. I am going to go grab my dinner. And then it will be Trey Xavier Eats. Mukbang time. And hopefully I won't yell as much. So I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. Hey guys, thanks so much for watching my spooky Halloween song. If you enjoyed what you heard, there are links in the description where you can download the song and listen to it on Spotify. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and the bell so that you can get notified the next time I put up a video. And be sure to follow me on Instagram at Trey Xavier Guitar. See ya. All right, you only had to listen to it 1.1 times, I think. Hello. Hi. My food has arrived. Make a little room. Make a little room for my Indian food. I got that fucking paneer tikka masala. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The food she is here. John Hale got the freebie. Yes? No, not claimed. Wait. Or what? What's the deal? Dale? Who's... Sarah Puvip? Okay, great. We'll listen to him then. Fucking Reverb Nation? What year is it? Oh, recorded in 2009. That tracks. Okay, John Dale III. Unglued. Thoughts in my head. It goes right, but these thoughts in my mind never add up inside. Lyrics you came up with at the mall when you were 16. Of course, the guitars are double as loud as the vocal. Fucking stream of consciousness. Angst. Stand up and tell you I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to go? Oh, I like this. Always thinking Oh, you recorded this at 17. Oh, okay. It's a lot better than anything I recorded at 17. Like on pretty much everything. It's Drop Audio's birthday. Happy birthday. You're spending your birthday here with me. I just wish that I had some good music for you to listen to. Rusty Cog, every time you mention John Frusciante, I'm like, yeah, another reason I don't want to listen to his music. Like, I mean, this just like, yeah, this is stream of consciousness, teenage angst. It's got like a nice build to it. The production's actually like pretty good. For something that you did as a teenager, and now you're 31 and a nurse, and you just got back into music and stumbled on this stream, saw me yelling, and was like, I want some of that yelling. Yell at me.
I fell out of line before it was even my time. These thoughts, they came too many times, and I can't get them out.
Oh, and your voice is nice.
How am I supposed to go on like this?
It definitely took too long to build and not enough of a drop, but
Thinking of you, these thoughts in my head make me come unglued. Everything has to go wrong. Sometimes it goes right, but these thoughts in my mind.
sometimes it goes right, but right, but. Like you did not. This is big time normal rock. Yeah. It's just like normal rock vibes. Like you said you were super nervous when you went to record it and it's like 30 BPM too slow. Yes. Yes, it would be quite a bit better faster, but still not good. Yeah. I would not try to rescue this. You've got some various skills and stuff. You can sing, you can play guitar. Write some new stuff. This is it's kind of a nothing song. Like, it's just kind of it has different parts, but it feels just like you kind of made them up on the spot a little bit. I mean, once again, impressed that you made this at 17. Half a lifetime ago for you. Now you can do something better. Keep going. I'd be interested. I'd be interested to hear what it sounds like now, what you're going for, what your new thing is. Now that you're back, you decided that you weren't miserable enough. You were like, I got a good job as a nurse. I'm making some money. What can I do to ruin my life? Ooh, I used to play music. That made me miserable. What hobbies could I do that are a money pit? But like, yeah, just keep fucking going, you know? If you'd have kept going from there, I mean, I don't know how long you took. Did you like record this and then was like, I have recorded my masterpiece. I am now done with music. On to nursing. Up and away, nurse man. I appreciate nurses a lot, by the way. I'm eating Indian food. I got paneer tikka masala. Some garlic naan. And some rice. All right, who's next? You met your wife and then you stopped music and went to college. Good Lord. I know that you like maybe didn't mean it like this, but it sounds like your wife was like, it's me or music. You need to give those dreams up, John. You need to become a nurse so you can take care of me. Who's next? Huh? Come on. Everybody's like, why would we want to send you music? You're so mean. I'm not going to pay you money to yell at me. Cowards. Fight me, cowards. I fucking love Indian food so much. YouTuber boxing tournament. What is that? If somebody doesn't submit something, then y'all are just standing here watching a man eat his dinner. Which, like, I'm not going to tell you that that's not entertainment. But, like, I'll let you make up your own mind about that. A bunch of people are like, yeah, you're right. This is terrible. I'm leaving. I'm going to go watch Samus. I have to yell because I'm not as talented as Samus. There it is. Thanks, Cletus. No wonder your girlfriend turned on you for music. You're spending all your money making fart noises. Damn it, Cletus. That was going to be I was going to go buy a Snickers bar with that there, $1.99. Thank you, Cletus, for your donation towards the noble art of farting sounds. Do the songs have to be fully mixed and mastered to submit? No. They do not. I mean, if they sound better, I'll be able to hear what you were going for better. It's usually best if they don't sound like trash. But the thing is, if they're already fully mixed and mastered, you can't do anything about what the advice that I'm gonna give you. You know what I mean? Like, here's a CD. What do you think? Doesn't matter what I think. It's already done. That's some tasty motherfucking Indian food. If you haven't got anything, it's all right. I'm not going to force anyone to submit. I can't do that. I can't make you write a song. I can't make you famous. I can't make your music good either. I can only do what I can do. I do my little song and my little dance. I yell a bit. I eat my dinner. And then later on I'm going to go hang out with my girlfriend. The only difference is, do I do that in 15 minutes when I'm done eating this? Or do I do it much later after a couple of the submissions? Eric was suggesting he might submit a cover. If it's got the original vocals but nothing else, I think that's fine. If you like. If you feel, if the spirit moves you. I'm typically against people sending them in just to, you know, just to. I mean, I'll take anyone's money. All your money's good here. How's my accent? How's my English accent? Is that good? Does that sound like England? An Englandman? Luckily, my girlfriend is just as big of a workaholic as I am. So, like, we are equally busy. Works out pretty good if you ask me. That was actually me. This Indian food's hitting real hard. All right. The spirit has moved him. So we're listening to... What does RTJ stand for? Robert Downey Jr. Thank you for your donation, Eric. You have been added to the list. It's rap. Get ready, y'all. It's rap. I got the least spicy level because I am a pussy. When it comes to spice, run the jewels. Okay, I don't know the original, so I will have no context for this. Most likely.
Hear what I say, hear the business today. Fuck shit is finished today. RT&J, PB&J, we drop the classic today. And the talent of asses today. The joint with the masses and ashes away. We dash away. Dollar and Dixon, the pistol is rapping away.
Doctors of death, filling our patients of breath. We ought to pay you the trust. Talking is work, hooking up curses and slurs. Smoking my brain in the mush. I became famous for blaming you, fuck. Claiming my way through the brush. There was no training or taming of me and my bruh. Look like a man, but I'm animal raw.
We are the murderers there. That with the jail and we murdered the murderers there. Then with the hell and discovered the devil delivered some hurt in the spell. You say I'm proud of the push. Now I smoke pounds of the push. Holy, I'm burning the push. Now I give a fuck about none of this shit. You run her over and out of this bitch.
dollars and down is the gun. I'm in a rush to be numb. Dropping 1,000 ain't much. Open the clouds on the wrist, so the torn is so down in the dust. Don't make a sound, baby, hush. I am the living swipe right on the mic, I'm a slut. I don't know how to not spit like a loud. I spit a pound of my kids on your couch.
Shut up, I'm Mongol and mystical team. Dealing this treacherous things. Legends and Ellens are spun out of hell. The Memphis, my mama's a murderous queen. You know I can hear like a Godfather one. You get the gun as I christen my son. If I got a day in this hell, I should
So in case this was unclear, this is a Run the Jewels song, original vocals from the recording. Eric created a track to go with it.
You kiss the wood chipper blade if you bark. I'm fucking magic and flag, I'm a war like a talk. I got a unicorn for
I can't wait till my album comes out and you guys hear the songs that I wrote 5 fucking years ago and go like, man, Trey's been giving us such a hard time and his songs aren't even that great.
The jelly won't sleep. I rent a room with the rich. I keep a fifth of the whiz. I smoke a dub in the tub. Then I was big on my wrist.
I'll pull a sword in the sin, just with a flick of the wrist. Get your neck giving a miss. Me and my skip away, whistling and grin. Everything golden when you only win.
Fully adapted to beat NOP. Sounds like a day at the beat. Branch. I keep the middle school step on your feet before you can speak.
You will work on the ones you think of me. You think I'm lying, you rusting my teeth. You don't feel a roar when I'm roaring by moon. Hunters no fun when your prey doesn't move. I put a gun to a bunny like true. Say something funny, your bunny go boom. You got a belly, a sheep with a boom. We like to thank you for using our crew.
And that's from the crew you can trust. Warrant you plus for fucking shit up.
But who's hearing Nazhole? Oh, I get it. Says, asking who's going to be the next Anthrax and Public Enemy. I don't think anybody will ever be able to make a song as great as the Anthrax and Public Enemy version of Bring the Noise. Nobody has ever hit that button that good. It's so fun and heavy and fucking great rap and has such great energy. That was a fucking magic moment. This is cool though. I think it could have used a little bit more variance in the in the tonality. Hung out a lot on that low open string. Henry Chinaski was watching 5 hours ago and is surprised that I'm still here. Well, guess what? That's how we do it. This feels ridiculous. Not because of the way that it looks, but because of the way that it affects my hearing, having it over my ear like that. God, that's weird. It's so off-putting.
The business today. Fuck shit is finished today.
I think this is. I think
we dropped the classic today. And the tablet of ashes today. The joint with the matches and ashes.
I love the sound of these guys' voices.
Dollar and Dixon, the pistol is rapping away.
Doctors of death, filling our patients of breath. We ought to pay you the trust. Talking is work. Working up curses and slurs. Smoking my brain in the mush. I became famous for blaming you fuck. Claiming my way through the brush. There was no training or taming of me and my bruh. Look like a man, but I'm animal raw.
We are the murderers there. That with the jail and we murdered the murderers there. Then with the hell and discovered the devil delivered some hurt and despair. You have powder to push. Now I smoke powder to push. Holy, I'm burning the bush. Now I give a fuck about none of this shit. You run her over and out of this bitch.
I think this right there, you should have had something way more open and ditched the staccato riffing.
Vocals and down is done. I'm in a rush to be numb. Dropping 1,000 ain't much. Pumping the clouds on the wrist so the torn is so tired of the drugs. Don't make a sound, baby, hush.
You've created some really cool textures
on the
on
mic,
this.
I'm a slut. I don't know how to not spit like a loud. I spit a pound of my kids on your couch.
Shut up, I'm Mongol and mystical team. Dealing this treacherous thing. Legends and Alice are spun out of hell. The Memphis, my mama's a murderous queen. Yo, I can in like a Godfather 1. You get the gun as I christen my son. If I die today and there's hell I should pay. Tell the Lord Mikey said, fuck it, it's fun.
Every new record by taking a body.
So there's a kind of a weird thing going on here. Like, they're rapping in mostly triplet time, which is like a kind of like a trap thing that at this point is like feels like a cliche. But you've got like some things that are triplet based and some that aren't. And it seems to be like in general it's working okay.
We get a doozy, the moon is alive. You're getting used to me doing no wrong. I don't play chicken, you prick, I'm a fox. You wanna kick it, I'll give you the ride. You kiss the wood chipper blade if you bark.
It's just that sometimes when you're subdividing not in triplets, it sounds a little weird. Yeah, that's the thing that I was wondering is like, is that what they're doing on the original?
The jelly gon' sneeze. I rip the room with the wrist. I keep a fifth of the whiz. I smoke a dub in the tub. Then I was flip on my wrist.
I'll pull a sword in the shit. Just with a flick of the wrist. Get your neck giving a miss. Me and my skip away whistling and grin. Everything older when you only win.
Fully adapted to BNOP. Sounds like a day at the beat. Range. I keep the middle school step on your feet. Before you can speak. We will work on the one.
Yeah, man. Pretty cool. Menacing sound. I'm waiting for somebody to really do that fucking awesome rap rock thing, just to like really fucking do it right. This is better than so very much of that style that I've heard from people. Definitely sounds a bit like Hacktivist. But I don't know. I always thought Hacktivist, the rap part of it was a little. Some of it's not great. And they're not very hooky. Song is called Legend Has It. Limp Bizkit already exists. Straight coming at ya. Yeah. All I wanted was a Pepsi, just one Pepsi, far from suicidal. Still, I got them tendencies, bringing back the memories that I really miss. Woman to reminisce, rocking back in the 80s. I have the attitude to do what I once I was a maggot, now I'm just superfly. Bound for the boundaries, unlimited G. Fat ass rhythm driven by my destiny. Your style's in my pocket, proclaim to regain the asset, pressing cause I'm hot style, driven by my profile. Indeed I am indeed hostile when it comes to grade. You wanna play that game, bitch? You make a dash for my cash at your ass that I'm blasting. Bro, I was fucking obsessed with that song, with that album. Don't say Limp Bizkit around me. I wish I could remember more of the songs off of it. Oh, you want to play that game, bitch? They had some shit. Oh, you want to play that game, bitch? I was like, I do want to play that game. I like the way you say angry words. I too have anger. Inside of my tiny 14-year-old body, I am full of rage. Crazy. Crazy, crazy times. Let's react to the clip of me. They started writing it the year that I was born, then, in 84. Of me being angry. Started writing the album. O's. Oh, this is the fart.
3 years it will take to compose.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. 3 years it will take to compose. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm looking at 3 more pieces of paneer tikka masala here. And an empty list. Hot damn. Yeah, you couldn't have fucking could not have timed that better. My shirt and my hat match much, much too much. What are you talking about? The 30s, Jeanette? Oh. You're in your 30s? Or you're talking about the music of the 30s? In the 30s. Man alive. I'm going to choke to death here before you. And the only cure is more music submissions. All right. If you, it's okay if nobody has anything else to submit. It's an inevitability that I will have listened to all of your songs. And that's okay. You don't have to write songs just to submit to me. Submit to me. You should write songs so that you can have success in the music industry, because that's that's why we're here, right? I don't know really though. Is that why we're here? Hello, Strings of Chaos. Welcome. I guess, like, some people are here for entertainment. That's great. I like to think that I'm entertaining. And if I'm not, then, like, feels like those people might be wasting their time. But, like, you know, I'm actually curious if you're here now at this point, 6.5 hours into this live stream. What are your songwriting goals? Cletus. Like, what do you, like, obviously this stream is focused on songwriting. The YouTube channel is focused on songwriting. If you're here for gear, you're going to be disappointed. What do you want to get out of writing songs? Jeanette just wants her friends to listen to it in the car. In cars. Like, I don't want you to feel like you have to be here for any particular reason at all. Like, you're everyone's welcome. I love hanging out with all y'all. You can watch and just hang out for whatever reason. Full stop. I'm just really interested and curious. Okay. Goal, finish a song. Yeah. Okay. Just living, man. David Velez just subscribed. You haven't been subscribed to me up until now? Ed Gear likes fun. O'Doyle's got the right answer. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Cletus just wants to make rock and roll that some folks want to listen to. It's an outlet for Jeanette. An outlet for what? Herd of Turtles wants to not totally suck at it. Same. Cletus is here for the farts now. Mm-hmm. If this was Twitch, we could switch to media share when the list ended. What's media share? Rusty Cog just wants to get a song done that he can say is good. Strings of Chaos dropping a freebie, and it's time for a new hat. Thank you, Strings of Chaos. Yarr. Man, hats falling everywhere. Yarr. I be here to yell. Mick H likes the company. Media share is where people pay you to watch stuff. Is that a feature of Twitch? Is that like I haven't I haven't streamed on Twitch in a fucking year. I want to. Yeah. I think that sounds, so there's one freebie available, y'all. Strings of Chaos has sent one freebie. Salah Baker says, talk about a scam to get money. You think, what is the media share thing we were just talking about? Is it as... how could it be a scam if you do the thing that somebody pays you for? Like, a lot of much worse scams out there, I think. Also, it's like, how much money are they could you possibly scam someone out of? That's like saying strippers are a scam. Oh, you think I'm a scam? Oh. That's an interesting take. Would you like to expand on that? Because I'm like basically a cam girl, right? I'm basically like a fancy cam girl. But instead of showing you my bits and pieces, I give real world applicable songwriting advice. So if you think the cam girls are a scam, well, then I guess I'm not that much different. Although in this shirt you can for sure see my nipples. That's a bonus. You don't pay for that. That's for free. A scam to get money. What a scam. Trading. You trade money for goods and services? That's a scam. I want Salah to talk more. Don't ban him. There's one freebie. Oh, I exploit my audience. In what sense would you say that I'm exploiting them? Once again, it's not as if I'm like tricking people and not giving them something that they paid for. That's not really exploitation, is it? So if you want the freebie, you gotta say it in the chat, and the big kid will be the arbiter of deciding. If you want the freebie, check the link or check the rules in the description. Salah, what I would say is hang out here for more than like 4 minutes. And so you can get a feel for how this works. I mean, you could decide then if you think that I'm scamming people. If I was scamming people or exploiting them, I wouldn't have people come back week after week after week after week. Oh, Herd of Turtles. Dropping a jam for us. The real scam is people saying nice things about your music because they won't tell you the truth. You see me weekly just hawking gear that I damn well know is not up to snuff. I mean, I haven't done gear reviews in like 8 fucking months, so you're not seeing anything weekly. I'm really exploiting my fans. Okay, Sala. Wow. Sad times. Okay. Has anybody... anybody get that? Gonna get that freebie? Anybody want the freebie? Hold on. Somebody asked a question. Matt Linneman, how often do you do these? Every week. Every week I'm here. Okay. If you're gonna come at the king, you better not miss. Ollie Navarro wants the freebie. If it fits the requirements. Okay. Herd of Turtles. Thank you for your donation. We're going to listen to Big Kid. Ollie Navarro wants it. If he's got the if he's meets the requirements, then you may have it. Or I don't know. You said FREEBIE. That's funny. All right. Song number 3. Ollie, does your song have vocals? Can't have a freebie without vocals. Those guitars are a bit out of time there. And they're quite loud. Be gentle, he says. I am never gentle. All right, Ollie, then we will give you the freebie. bit of a... Sounds like Sala got sick of trolling, and did he leave? Or is he saying things that are getting filtered out? Oh, I didn't put all chat. I forgot to do that again. I forgot to do live chat again. Fuck. Why did he... That thing is kind of like... Your little synth thing is kind of just looping over and over and over and over again. I love exploiting you guys. I mean, this feels like... It feels very long for what it is and how much actual content is in there, you know what I mean? Like, the lack of lyrics, sure, makes it feel kind of long. It's... Oh. Yeah. Fart sounds. Captain Geo, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Two in a row. O'Doyle wants to know if he can submit a 3-minute grindcore EP that's 7 tracks. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So I think Sala's pulling up the old question of why should anyone listen to Trey? I haven't written any huge hit songs. I mean, I don't really know what qualifies as a hit exactly, but the real question you want to ask yourself is like, who is giving this kind of advice for real? Like, who more qualified than I? Who hasn't written any hit songs, but has written hundreds and hundreds of songs, and more importantly than that, analyzed thousands and thousands of songs, both hits and, you know, small-time, amateur people who have not really made it very far yet. Thousands of them. And I have the actual music knowledge to understand what's going on, to give people good advice on how to make the things better, and to be objective. And from a music industry perspective, as someone who runs a media outlet, that people are trying, big bands and small ones alike, thank you, O'Doyle, are trying to get onto my website for me to feature them. And who's going to be absolutely brutally fucking honest with you. All of that. Is the question that you want to ask yourself. If there's somebody else out there who's doing that, then you should probably go give them your money. If all I wanted to do was be an asshole for YouTube money, I would do something like that was more broad than just like I spend like 10 fucking minutes talking about each of these people's songs. Oh, I'm not talking about the YouTube channel when I say media outlet, by the way. Gear Gods is a website, and I've got publicists from every major metal label hitting me up every day trying to get their bands on my website to premiere stuff. What else you got? Here's the other thing, too. The second thing. The only thing worse than than the things that you're saying potentially being true is that you're sitting here watching me. What's more pathetic than that? You literally have nothing better to do than to sit here and watch me. That's fucking sad. All right, so anyway. So I think the problem with this song isn't what it is. It's just that it sounds to me like one pretty cool idea that is not developed at all. You need to develop this idea into a full song. Like just slapping lyrics on top of this isn't going to cut it. Like, you've got, like, one pretty cool idea, and now you gotta, like, take it to the next level. I mean, obviously he's a troll. I just like to always take the opportunity to remind everyone and myself to reestablish what it is that we're actually doing here. Sala, would you like to submit some music? Would you like to submit a song that you've written for the class? Sounds like you've watched a lot of my videos. Isaac. Plot twist. Sala is Paul McCartney. Okay. So yeah, I think you need to because you've got this thing on a loop going through the whole thing and it doesn't really change. That synth line, like I feel like you could do a number of different things to make it more exciting. You know, since it's the synthesizer, like you can do things like turn the excuse me, the filter. What is it? The filter cut off, whatever the fuck it's called, to make it stick out more or less. Make it more like just give it a more dynamic, like open it up at certain points. I mean, I kind of feel like if it's going throughout the whole thing, it's not really like I feel like you have to rethink that decision. Everything's kind of just built around that. It's not very exciting or dynamic or interesting, even though it's cool. it's kind of weighing you down a bit, I think. So you can for sure do some very cool shit with what you've got here. You just want to structure it out a little bit more and without going so far away from this. Don't just like add some new random things. Develop the ideas that you've got in here. Don't add new material exactly. Develop the ideas a bit more. I think it's also, I mean, you won't know until you actually put lyrics on top of it, but it feels really fucking long, which probably means that each part is too long. Try shortening each of the each of the sections. Yeah. And see if that does it. Oop. Okay. Captain Geo, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Riff Sala, that's funny. All right. Whomstedivs is this one? This is this is Ollie Frequency. Frequency Within. Frequency Within Afraid official music video. It's a pretty long name for a band. Kind of feels like maybe you should have the name of the band be Frequency Within. Maybe the song title is Afraid. And then official music video you put in parentheses, and that way you don't have to do a whole lot, but you know, then like it would tell people the message, which is that this is your official music video. But you know, like, I don't listen to what I have to say. I'm just a shill. So here's the band Frequency Within Afraid official music video. Let's see what they've got.
I being like this? Wait, why am I being like this?
Why do you have to be this way?
See you later, Juice Box.
I'm sick of this.
I'm going out for cigarettes. I'll be back in 100 years. That makes sense, thou. And some Old English? No wonder you're having a hard time. This is pretty rockin'. You quit. You quit smoking. You fucking quitter. You can't stick with anything, can you? What, are you gonna quit water next? This fucking guy. What I actually mean is, congratulations. Big time. That's hard as shit. I've never done it, but my understanding is it's incredibly fucking difficult. So, great work. That feels it feels kind of unfinished. No, you're in the bathtub. What is it with bathtubs and music videos?
I don't understand where you're.
This is cool. This is a cool rockin' tune. It's about. Why did I say the word about? That was not where I was going with that sentence. It's a bit. It's a bit
Being like this.
I being like this? Why am I being like this?
I really like the texture changes that you've got.
I'm sick of this.
Production's really good. Sounds really fat. Very, very clean. But still has good rock and roll vibe. Oh, we're making a music video. Tub. Where's the tub? Wait, I was going to tell you my idea. Bathtub. It's about a bathtub. Okay, bro. Sorry. I need more vocals in this, though, like in the mix. Yeah, and you need some harmonies. I look away for 2 seconds, and my screen's all... There it is. There's one. Did the other one already... Okay, hold on. Jet Guitars, thank you for your donation. Jet Guitars says, if you're scamming, I just can't condone that kind of behavior. Why do you steal money from us? Your grandma would be ashamed. Are we going to have to call her? You never call her anyway. She could drop you like a stone right now. She was here last week. We spent a lot of time together. Too much. Thank you. That's very funny. And I appreciate your donation. Dylan O'Doylesman says, the flow of an album can affect the changes of songs and how a song ends. Agree or disagree? Agree. Another thing you're going to hear on the In Virtue album when it drops in 1,000 fucking years or whatever. I'm actually having a problem right now deciding whether on the sequencing of the album. This is an important thing, especially in the age of streaming. Sorry. Yeah, I got something in between my teeth. I'm trying to blow it out. There's a song, there's like an intro track, okay? There's a little like 30-second orchestral intro that leads right into the first track. Like it builds right into it. And if they're not the same track, it's not going to make any fucking sense. Like if you were to listen to just one of them, it's like this cross thing that's going to be like crossover thing that's going to be weird. But if it's the same track, the first track, the two of them combined, is going to be pretty fucking long. And it's going to have kind of the problem that I complained about of too much intro. But it's the first thing on the album, you know. Some people get paid just to play games, says Drop Audio. That's a great That's a great point. So, and in that same sense, and there's a couple spots in the album where that happens, actually. There's a song that basically is like kind of an intro to Purgatory. And then like and I it literally like drops right in the middle. Like it just they have to it has to hit. Now if you don't listen to it now, those I'm going to make two separate songs because it is an entire other song, but it's just meant to like run right into Purgatory. Startica Band. See you, and maybe you'll submit something next week. You're saying that'd be great. Xenon V Inc. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's? Why can you hear a mobile phone? Anyway. Glenn shouted out Alex from his trip, but not me? Motherfucker. So, this song, I want to hear harmonies on this chorus. And the distortion on the vocals is a bit much. I am acting angry. not that. Oh, that's a gun. I didn't notice that the first time. Yeah, that's what I think, is that it needs the chorus to be bigger. Cuz it's good, it's solid. It's a bit run of the mill. It's just like kind of like good middle of the road rock. But overall it's pretty solid. I think you could. I'll come running. That's extremely low. Especially for like a female vocal. Even if you're an alto, even if you're like not a. Like that's pretty low. In the range. Like, I bet you could get a lot more power, even just a little bit higher. I think overall, this is like a pretty good song. Like, I'm being nitpicky, really. Overall, it's like pretty good, sounds good. I want to hear more of that fucking vocal, because that's kind of the thing. All right. So O'Doyle made a 3-minute grindcore EP that's 7 tracks. The band is called Putrid Cunt. Oh. Sorry, that's too loud. God damn it. Wow. Great. Vaginal cunt. Let's play on anal cunt. That first song was called... Hold on. The first song was called Cutting the Cocks Off Your Enemies. Sounds like it took you about as long to write these as it did to perform them. This is the one we listened to last week. Great. Last one. Oh, it's time for head change. Oh, I'll put on the pirate hat. What a great idea. That one also. We had that one. All right, I'm just gonna. Fuck it, we're going to Chicago. Doubles. Da Bears. Ditka. So that was pretty outrageous. I mean, I feel like I can't really give you any solid advice on that. I couldn't really hear what was going on all that much. The song titles are almost as long as the songs themselves. So, but you know, if you're gonna make an EP, this is the way to do it. 3 total minutes. 3 total minutes for an EP. EP is for extended play, by the way. I never understood why they called them that. What's it extended from? A single? Was it nasty? Yes, it was very nasty. I think you achieved nastiness. Sounded like shit. So, thank you for sharing with the class. I'll say I don't really understand grindcore on a lot of levels. I'm trying to think of any grindcore band I've actually, like, spent a lot of time listening to. Well, I guess nobody really spends a lot of time listening to a grindcore band because there's not a lot of time. You can listen to their whole catalog and any band's whole grindcore catalog in like 20 minutes, and that's if they've been around a long time. All right, Prisons Without Walls by Stormbender. That's why they call me Stormbender the Magnificent. Here we go. Oh shit. pretty heavy. You have for sure beaten this riff into the ground. Oh, there's a nice variation. Oxen. I'm pretty sure I did your song last week. Yeah, check last week's stream. I'm pretty sure I did it. Right now we're wearing a baseball cap and a baseball-style raglan. I just look like a baseball player. Except it's a basketball team. My outfit is very confusing to everybody, including myself. Alright, so pretty good riffing solo. A couple of weird note choices, but it was cool. Yeah. So that dun dun. So it sounds to me like that's a variation on this riff that you've got throughout. I think that's cool. You definitely have a problem with it's just too fucking long, and you repeat the riff every time too many goddamn times. All the parts of it are mostly like pretty solid. You definitely need some vocals over this ending, because it sounds cool, and I think it's a variation on your riff, but like this intro feels like it takes for goddamn ever. There's absolutely no fucking reason on earth you had to do it this many times. You're right there, Rezo? And like after all that, it comes to the verse and it's a different riff. Yeah. See, you hear this is the riff. The verse riff. Super fucking fast. Or super slow. See, that's a fucking cool move. Slower and slower. Yeah, and the way that your riffs repeat, like sometimes there's like little ending variations and stuff, but they feel really, really fucking repetitive because they kind of just go around and around with the like you can. Best way to make it feel less repetitive is to make it a 2-bar phrase or a whatever the length of that phrase is. So that's a 4-bar phrase. Make an 8-bar phrase. So you go ba bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 ba bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da da. Like do something to change it up enough that it feels like it's the actual length of the phrase is double as long. That way it won't feel like it's looping around and people won't go like, oh, good, we're going to hear this again, and I have to wait until the end of this part, and it's just like, bah. And Daniel Jimenez says sounds like an As I Lay Dying riff. It definitely has their flavor to it. Yeah. So, like, trim this fucking shit way down. And there's a lot of things you can do to make it more interesting. Right now, overall, your production's pretty good. Vocals sound pretty good. It's very heavy. What's going on? John Dale says my voice is gated. Is anybody else experiencing that? It doesn't look like that. What I'm seeing here, like I can see the little bar bouncing. Boop 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 boopy doop. Hello. So I don't know. I don't know, John. Might be try reloading the video or something. The YouTube player. Anyway, yeah, so first of all, it's going to make your life way fucking easier to have shorter songs that aren't aren't long for no reason, you know? Like this to me feels like you would go to play this live and it would just feel awkward. Like you're just like, okay. And then this one again. Okay, so that's 2 times. And it goes, how many times does it go? 8. Are we on number 7 or 6? Steve, what number is this? Which shit? So yeah. Great. Like, shorter songs aren't necessarily better. It's short. It's only if it's going to be long for a fucking reason. Like, this song isn't even really long. It just feels long. It's not even 5 minutes, but it feels long because it doesn't develop. All right. Well, unless anybody feels like I missed them, I think we're going to call it. At the very least, I'm putting up the sign for now. Yeah. Like, long songs can be fucking great if you're developing an idea and it works and the length works for the ride. Not just, you're going to listen to this riff 10 times because I want you to. Well, guys, this was fun. As always. I've been live for 7.5 hours. Sorry, I should have said I think this song has a lot of potential. I forgot about that. It sounds to me like it has a lot of potential. If you work it up a bit, it could be fucking great. Just gonna cough to death. Thank you all for watching. Thanks to everybody for submitting and donating. To people who trolled. People who troll. Trolls need to remember that hate is not the opposite of love. The opposite of love is indifference. So if you troll me, you care. And if you care, caring isn't cool. If you care, you might as well love me. You secretly love me. Sorry. If you really didn't care, you'd be completely indifferent. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I do this every week, in case you were unaware. Monday, the Monday stream will be with Myron. you're definitely going to want to check that out. He's an incredibly rad dude. I would say this, go listen to some of Myrone's music, because the dude is like, it's so cool. It just sounds like awesome, like 90s shred, but it's not, it's like just really, really well written songs. Great guitar playing. So Monday morning, I think we're going to do it in person. I got to figure out how I'm going to set that up. Jeremy White Sr., thank you for your donation, but the stream is coming to an end. You're gonna Jeremy, we're gonna have to do your song next week. But the Monday stream, the podcast, will be with Myrone. And then every week on Fridays, I will be here for an until question mark. I'll see you all at a later time.